Alright, welcome back guys, and good day. Today we're playing some more Red Dead Redemption 2, and yeah, continue with the third chapter of the game. We're still quite early into it, we haven't done too much of a main story in this one. But yeah, we're almost fully caught up with most of the side Carflex Stranger missions. So I do want to focus a bit more on getting progress in the main story of a chapter done today. And yeah, we got a couple missions down here, right next to Saint Denis, really. I wanna go over here and do this bounty hunt, I assume it is.
You good, girl? Girl? Yep.
Yes, I do want to use the autosave. Let's have a look at this fire over here.
Slow up now.
I guess you ain't never gotten to Mexico. That's right. Time to rest my boots.
Who's there? You come one step closer and we'll kill you dead.
That it, you bastards? Oh, shit.
Alpha with the trash talking. Uh-oh.
Oh, damn.
What the hell was that?
Get him between the eyes!
Oh nice, there's some premium cigarettes. Let's go ahead and smoke some. And then we can pick up this pack here. Was something I could inspect. There we go. Oh. Ah, okay. There's ammo box down here.
Yep. Yep. Go. Hey there, fella.
Okay, so let's have a look at the challenges actually here. We still gotta hold up some townsfolk. Gotta play some blackjack. We gotta eat different berry species. Then the race. Yeah, I'm not sure how many of them I'm actually gonna be doing, if I'm being completely honest. The thing is, I don't want to take too much time spending on challenges and then have like almost equal time for the rest of the story. I still want to have it like be mostly focused on story, you know. Also for the reason that it doesn't take like ages to finish the game. So I think I'm gonna do these challenges if I come across kind of like opportunities. Like, you know, for example, if I come across a blackjack table, I'm gonna probably sit down and try to do this challenge. But I might not be going out of my way to literally complete all of these. I want to focus mainly on story, I think. So yeah, I think that's how I'm gonna treat the challenges going forward.
Howdy, partner.
Damn,
Hey,
folk,
friend.
don't leave me the hell alone.
Mister.
I'd feel worse taking cash from folks if the world wasn't so full of no good fools.
Yeah.
I don't care if you're a tax collector, post collector, damn census taker. If you're in this state for the federal government.
Thank you, stranger. These raiders are insane.
Okay, so we still can't use any weapons in roads apparently. Otherwise it might have like negative story influences, apparently. Might be good to do the Dutch mission first then, but I mean as long as you don't use any weapons, you should be fine. Just go there.
Yeah. Easy.
Been a minute. Got anything good for me by any chance?
Hey, the hit pigs. Welcome in. You can buy canned peas.
Fine.
Amazing.
I just hope nobody's missing this too much.
Oh, you need something exclusive, huh?
We can make the lion's paw trinket apparently.
Can't get this anywhere else.
Permanently increases the player's stamina experience bonus by 10%. Oh. Interesting. Also the bear claw talisman.
You got it. All right now.
Permanently decreases the speed at which the health core drains by 10%. Nice.
Citizen!
So those trinkets are actually quite useful, apparently.
I trust nobody's missing this.
And yeah, the game is going pretty well. We're just getting started really. I want to focus a bit more on main story today, I think. Kind of like do the challenges passively. But yeah, I'm really excited to get back into this one. Hey Big Remy, citizen. Welcome in. A nice 23 degrees here in Rhodes.
Hello, you look hungry. Okay.
Yeah, we have enough money right now, so I'm just gonna refill anything that might be of interest here to us. Like the beef might be really good to get certain like health or stamina benefits.
Thanks, mister.
Don't look quite right.
I'm going there.
I don't want no trouble.
No, please don't go, please don't go. No. I ain't never gonna get the hang of this.
Let's have a look inside here.
Why, hello. Don't think I've seen you before. Let me know what catches your eye.
Isn't it a bit concerning it's only core meat? Kind of is, yeah. I mean, you wanna know what kind of meat, isn't it? But yeah, not like that's important.
This here store's as proud and fine as the town it lives in. Oh, yes. Okay, well, maybe some other time. Been a mite suspicious about the new faces in town. Rhodes is welcoming, to be sure, but we can't just let old types have their way.
Okay, let's go ahead and customize our weapon again. It didn't save it last time, apparently. But yeah, let's do it again. Just gonna get all the upgrades here that are of use to us. I'm gonna go with no scope. Am I going to rob a shop? Not right now, I don't think. But I'm gonna go back to the doctor's shop in Valentine, I think it was. Because there's like kind of like a safe area behind the shop with like an illegal business. And I've already tried to rob the shop once and I succeeded, but didn't apparently rob everything I had to kind of like finish the robbery mission. So I do want to come back to that shop and rob it again. I read that it's possible if you just wait a certain amount of time, I guess. So yeah, I'm gonna try it again, sure. Okay, that takes care of the carbon repeater. I can customize the metal knife, that's kinda cool. Let's go for brown steel. Let's get some engravings here. Let's go for the ornamental. Tricky. I'm gonna go for the silver, actually. Bit more for contrast. Quite nice.
I'll be here.
Hey, where's your pride, you fool? Bar brawl in Smithfield, now gunfight outside Keen's. Leviticus Cornwall.
That's one good looking knife. Hell yeah. I didn't even know that you could customize the knife, to be honest. But that makes me want to use it a bit more.
Pathetic bastards. Well.
Hi, folks.
Howdy.
Partner?
You are your
Hello,
damn
sir.
pathetic bastard sons.
Hey, mister. Will you give me some money?
Sure.
Well, thank you. Say, where you from?
Some good news.
Around.
Received a telegram that my father
Ain't from around here. Well, how was you I'd leave? This town lost its goddamn soul a long time ago. Nothing but nasty, miserable people.
Yeah?
Yeah, ever since them Grays moved here, a bunch of no-good white trash. Yeah, they somehow got rich. About 50 years ago, they moved here, caused a whole heap of trouble. Yeah, I reckon they was Yankee spies during the war and everything.
That's so.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, mister.
Hello.
Partner?
Well, hello.
Well, don't let me hold you up, mister.
Hello, sir. New in town? Don't miss the tobacco, just behind the door there.
Now, let me see.
Let's see if we can buy anything interesting here.
Done.
Honestly, I just want to spend my entire money here on goods.
Fine.
3 for everything.
Here. Yep.
Buying out the entire shop here. Is he alright?
Yours.
Yeah, I don't need to buy any cartridges yet, I don't think. Maybe some aerosol.
Surprising me no more.
Hello, mister. Walked around the corner. Hello, mister. Yeah, Alpha's very friendly.
Outdoor person, huh?
Greeting everybody. Some live crickets, but I can't buy them apparently. Let's definitely get some horse medicine and a potent one as well.
Okay.
Nice, I can also buy some outfits here. The Heartlands. Let's have a look at this one. No thanks.
What's caught your eye?
The Chevalier. I mean, apart from the head and the vest.
Seen what you're after?
Yeah. No. Gambler. If this one I would, but it's out of vapor right now.
That's popular.
Let's have a look here at the heads. The Panama head. This one looks alright actually.
Always running out of that.
But I have to say, I do like Arthur's regular head so much, I'm just gonna use it the entire game pretty much, I think. There's no other needed. Except of course if you wanna go for like a certain kind of like look.
You can't go wrong here.
A kind of Italo-Western villain or something with his head here. One flat cap. Ah, that's the one that John has in the upper look, I think.
A lot of folks like that.
Western hat. One gambler set.
It's all good. All of it.
Yeah, I mean, this one looks alright, I guess.
That's popular.
That's one of the things where I just wish they could show you that in-game directly, like the different cover looks. Instead of you having to go through the catalog here. Also, it also isn't always like super representative of how it looks like.
You want one of those little dolls, don't you?
It makes you like how Arthur's look is so iconic, the cosmetics look so weird on him. Yeah, that's kinda true.
What's caught your eye?
Really see him in like his unique clothes that are kind of like suited to him in a way.
Didn't think I'd see that today.
Could buy some gloves actually. Like maybe a heist or something.
You can't go wrong here. Unless you own the place.
Kind of like riding clothes, not really like criminal ones, I guess you could say. Half tie. No thanks.
Always running out of that.
Okay, I think I'm good.
That's it for now. Thank you.
All right.
Okay there?
Hello.
Of course, of course. Oh, and here is my dear friend, Arthur Callahan. Boy is a hunter. Boy is a killer. Arthur, you've met but not been introduced to Mr. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sheriff Gray.
How are you doing, sir?
I'm fine.
Tough business you boys had.
We did?
Oh, there's no need to pretend with me, sir. Life can be tough.
So it can.
And no man owes another anything.
No, sir.
But still, I feel you were hard done by. Losing your employment like that. But still, here in Rhodes, we have work enough for honest men.
Ah, that's some strong stuff. Still, don't seem to be doing you any harm, I guess.
Exactly.
Whoa.
Excuse me a moment.
I told you we was moving up in this world. Deputies.
You have finally lost your mind.
Amongst these drunkards, hillbillies, and slavers? Good honest thieves like us. We're bound to be moralizers in a place like this. Oh, Sheriff Gray, you are back.
Now listen, sir. There is shine in them woods, though, and it is costing this county its good name and the state a whole lot of income. You boys wouldn't mind rooting it out. Maybe we'll make you permanent. I gotta sit me down a second.
Not a problem, sir. Not a problem at all. You are in safe hands now. And people waste time with the temperance movement. Liquor never dulled a good man's senses. Arthur, you ride with the deputy. Bill and I will follow.
Climb on up. Let's go.
Archibald?
How are you?
Pretty good.
And your friend is behaving himself?
Oh, yes. I think he's learned his lesson.
Congratulations on becoming a temporarily deputized citizen of Scarlet Meadows County. Most towns just get bounty hunters to do their dirty work these days, but Sheriff Gray believes the law should keep the law. Now, I'm sure I don't need to remind you, there's a chain of command here.
There is?
Dang straight there is. This is a dangerous business, but follow my lead and you'll be just fine.
Sure. Hey! Archibald wants to remind us he's in charge here.
Of course.
Who else would be?
You were a big help with them Anderson boys, and I put in a very good word with the sheriff on your behalf.
We appreciate that.
We rounded up the others soon after. I'm pushing for the rope myself, but that's by the by.
So, these moonshiners.
Not just any moonshiners, Braithwaites. I told you about the Braithwaites?
Pretty sure you did.
Old Cotton family had a fortune at one point until, well, a few changes in the labor laws. Now they're dealing in moonshine. We found their stills hidden all over Lemoyne. Quick as we destroy one, another one pops up. You could call it a pitiful fall from grace, if they had any grace to start with.
I have no time for tax dodgers.
Not to mention the fact that Catherine Braithwaite has a rather expensive interest in thoroughbred horses to maintain.
But I heard something about it being gold these families were fighting over.
Well, that's the rumor. But the Grays and the Braithwaites think the others stole a fortune from them. But it happened so long ago, I don't know for sure if it's true.
Must be tough being rich, huh?
So I imagine.
Nice, got some good information here.
Rather suits you, Mr. W.
Yes. I thought so too.
Does it feel good to be back at it, serving your country?
I wouldn't go that far.
Whoa! Whoa! Hold up. You see that wagon? Dear me, that don't look good. Oh. Come on, mister. Keep your eyes open.
Oh, and use my instincts here.
No. This must have happened recently. Hey, come have a look at this. Look, suit and tie, one bullet clean through the forehead. Well, my money says this is the handiwork of a gang called the Lemoyne Raiders.
Yeah, I've run into them.
Let's see if we've got any identification. Okay. We should get going. I'll send someone over here later to clean this up.
Bigsy's not a very good sheriff encouraging crime. That's true. Kind of funny how that's like the usual picture of westerns as well sometimes, you know, like sheriffs being somehow involved with crime.
Would you mind taking the reins? I want to have a look at these papers.
Sure.
I'll direct you. Okay. Frederick Mitchell, Lemoyne State Legislator. Poor feller. Yes, this certainly smacks of the Raiders to me. Bunch of ex-Army Free Staters without an ounce of respect for the law. That's 7 government officials they've murdered this year alone.
Yep. Not the nicest fellas in my experience.
Oh, and I know the Braithwaites are in business with them. No shame. Trash begets trash, my Uncle Reginald used to say. He had a few stories, let me tell you. Town preacher and town sheriff. Go right at the crossroads. Drink a sailor under the table before breakfast. He had one tiny hand, like a child's, on the end of a grown man's arm. But anyway, this tells you what kind of people the Braithwaites are. Selling moonshine to murderers. I tell folks don't even speak to him. Don't even look him in the eye.
I'm sure I wouldn't.
They're right again here. Here we are. So what was I saying?
Something about the Braithwaites, I think.
Even saying that word makes me sick. Now, anyone we find here, we bring in alive, understood? Round up, then take this operation down for good. Come on. Let's see what we're dealing with. See? What did I tell you, boys? What did I say? I said this place was crawling with vermin, and we just found ourselves the rat's nest par excellence, as they say in Paris. My aunt, she went to Paris back in '78.
How will I handle this?
Well, the way I see...
Actually, let my friend here decide. He doesn't have your fine way with words, but he is definitely the man for the job.
Let's split up. Arthur and Bill, me and Archibald. You boys want right or left?
Let's go left.
We'll take the left.
Let's stop these filthy, degenerate tax dodgers. A fine idea.
Remember what he said. We need them alive. Let's just knock them out and then tie them up.
Got it, Deputy Williamson.
See one by the bridge over there?
Question is he gonna turn around? Is he gonna stay there? Because if I go to the left now and he decides to go back the other way, and I'm screwed. He didn't move for quite a while.
Add 'em to the pile, Arthur. I think that's it.
Well, what do we do now?
We better destroy all this. Any of your boys can handle explosives?
Sure, anyone but him.
So,
Think you're real funny, don't you?
tell me about
That is the last time I'll mention it, I swear.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, years ago they was the finest family around. 1,000 acres or more, 300 slaves, and, well, decadence crept into their way of living. Decadence and debauchery. Kind of like in England, which is why they cut the king's head off. And at the same time, the Grey family came from Scotland recently, maybe 120 years ago. And they challenged the Braithwaites. And over time, a feud developed. With the Greys being right and proper in pretty much everything, and the Braithwaites being uncivilized and English in their manners, if you know what I mean. And so it has gone on like this for years.
Please tell me you're almost done, Arthur.
Sure. Just a second.
One of us more dialogue. It doesn't seem like. But yeah, I would just wanted to listen to that backstory there for the brave weights and stuff. It makes you surprised I couldn't hear them, they were talking so loud. That's true, yeah. It's like nobody could hear them but them, essentially. What the fuck? Are you shitting me? So I pressed the button for igniting, and did you see an animation for him going down and actually igniting it? No. It just ignited like that. So literally everything in the game has a animation of some sorts, and then this one doesn't. I think this actually killed me last time as well, if I'm being completely honest. Because it's so used to having like animations for literally everything. I was just waiting for that to happen. Okay, that's a retry checkpoint. Should be fine.
That is the last time I'll mention it, I swear.
Yeah, just like immediately let's put on.
Shit! We got men over here! You're gonna die in alone! Yeah, that was close! Ah! Where did these sons of bitches come from? We're taking our There's the flag with your name on it. Careful there, Arthur. Look out, we got more coming up. We paid good money for this. You don't mess with the Lemoyne Raiders! I don't see any more. Do you?
No,
Let's find Dutch and get out of here.
fine by me.
I have to say I actually quite like this sort of shotgun revolver combo. You can still go range,
Let's go before any
but
more.
also pretty heavy melee there. So that music during the mission was fantastic.
Well done. Well, forgive me, but me and my men must return to our lives. Ah, seems like we failed to destroy the last of the moonshine.
Sure.
Would you like us to?
Well, I normally take it. For personal consumption, it's sort of part of the job. But I better get back home. Why don't I just take a jug or two and leave you boys the rest to show that there's no hard feelings on account of the war?
We are all Americans.
Of course. My cousin, Webster, he used to say some of us is not as American as others, if you know what I mean. Only I didn't quite. Come on, you degenerate, no-good, white trash, hillbilly piece of scum. I know you, Billy Lime.
Finally.
You've always been a piece
Finally.
of crap. Come on, move.
We have a life
Move it!
on a land so stupid, a backwater so backwards that even we are like geniuses. Bill, get this stuff out of here! Come on, you ride with me.
Okay.
And that sheriff is pathetic.
Somewhere near camp, boss?
Yes, show it to Hosea. I'm sure he can find a use for it. Bit of trouble back there, Arthur?
Ain't there always? From what they was yelling, I think they were the buyers.
Old Archibald didn't ask too many questions, so neither should we.
I ain't planning to.
That was worth the effort, though. Deputized and hiding in plain sight. These lawmen, these two families. I mean, I really think we can play this from all sides. It's got Hosea written all over it.
This is starting to sound like the Young Dutch again.
What do you mean, young Dutch? I'm as strong as I have ever been. Hey, you know what? Why don't I race you back?
Yeah.
Okay, you're on.
That's the spirit. Okay, on my word. Set, go!
You could say he's a bit hypocritical, a bit Bix.
You never were much of a rider.
We'll see about that. It's sad to think back to you in your prime.
Oh fuck. I did look at the minimap for like 1 second. Well, I guess he's gonna win it. Or not.
Final stretch. You really think you can hold that lead?
No doubt. It's sad to think back to you in your prime. Yeah.
I never knew you were quite so good at running away, Arthur.
I never knew age had slowed you down quite so much.
Well, time is a bastard. When you get to be my age, well, you'll know that better than anything. Be well. I had fun with you today. I was gonna say you're like a son to me. But you're more than that.
And that kind of hurts considering betrayal in the later parts of the game. You're like Dutch deciding against Arthur. That's over more since it means so much to Arthur as well, right? Like you can see it in his face. You know, he really seeks the approval, sometimes at least, of Dutch. Also Hosea, I guess, but yeah, Dutch as well. I can't do the fishing here. What can I like to? Let's go to the tent maybe and sleep a bit. See if we can do it then.
Don't feel right seeing you wearing that badge.
I'm still wearing the badge. Amazing. Can I actually deactivate that? But right now, doesn't seem like.
Mrs. Adler,
Hi, Arthur.
so you got a plan for that moonshine?
I'm working on it.
Okay.
Ah, now it's available. Oh,
Arthur.
You going fishing?
Yes.
Or running off to Colm O'Driscoll?
Of course not.
I was joking.
That's very funny. Yes, very, very funny. I saved your life, and now you torture me. Ho ho.
Shut up.
Do you want to go fishing with me? I found an interesting spot. We'll do well.
I'm not a great fisherman.
But I am. I'll teach you something. We come?
Sure.
All right, then. Grab your horse and let's go. Okay, follow me. I know a great little fishing spot along the beach.
There he is.
Hi, Arthur.
You still glad you joined up with us?
Who'd have thought it? Wasn't that long ago I was tied to the back of your horse while begging for mercy. Now we're off fishing together.
How do you know I ain't just looking for a good place to drown you?
Because I saved your life, Arthur.
You keep saying that. But I save your life every day I don't kill you. So we are more than even on that front.
Come on, you don't mean that.
You better believe I mean it. Now, where's this spot?
Not much further.
and really wished Kieran wouldn't get such a hard time with the gang. Then Arthur's case is more like, I guess, jokes, you know, for most part. It doesn't change the fact he's still suspicious, of course.
This is the place. Some beautiful smallmouth here.
Bass?
Sure. This strip of shore looks perfect. Pick a spot.
Is that smaller fish? I kind of want to get a larger fish, of course, so let's go for it.
Seeing lots of bluegill and bass over here. Bait with worms or crickets if you got them. Otherwise, maybe some bread or cheese. Whoa, you're right up.
Well, let's go for bread, I guess.
Me there, huh?
You getting many bites there, O'Driscoll?
I ain't an O'Driscoll. I told you fellers 100 times. I'd only been with him a couple of months. Was just a runner, helping out with the horses mainly. Bottom rung of the ladder.
And to think that was the high point of your career.
Colm goes through men like cigars. They ain't like you folks. You barely knew my name. I'm more Kieran Vanderlyn than Kieran O'Driscoll at this point. Honest to God. Mostly I'm Kieran Duffy.
I hate to break it to you, but I ain't sure Kieran Vanderlyn is gonna stick.
There you go. Keep it coming, but carefully. Nice. Good catch, Arthur.
Oh, nice. It's also a first challenge for survivalists. Catching 3 bluegills. Well, I'm gonna catch until I get 3 of them, I guess, in that case. Breaks Alpha, I couldn't kill you and dump your body at no one would even know or care to come looking. Just joking, like lighting it up a bit. Yeah, it was pretty much Arthur here with Kieran, you know, constantly threatening him. And he also does it for like 2 chapters already, so it's been a while.
Now see if you can hook another. Why aren't you fishing? So, you think Dutch trusts me now?
That's a good one.
What?
Not in the slightest, my friend.
I can't win. I promised loyalty, he says, but you wasn't loyal to Colm. If I say I ain't got no allegiance to nobody, he says, how do I know you won't turn on us then?
I don't know what you want to hear. I'm trying hard to feel sorry for you, but somehow I just can't manage to.
Oh.
What in the world? Arthur, are you seeing this? The fella's naked as a jaybird.
Is that why you like this spot?
My lord. There's somebody needs to go to confession.
Watch the line!
Whoa, hey! I nearly gulped down a minnow. Sorry, fellas. Didn't see you there. Why don't you take a break? Come on in. The water's wonderful. You here for some fishing?
It's a random guy. Can I actually talk to him?
Yes, sir.
We hope
Nothing
to.
more relaxing than
You
some
haven't
time
scared
by
them
the
all
water.
away, have you?
Sets anything. Oh, just so you fellers know, there's some real big ones over that way, like this. Well, I better keep the blood pumping. Hope you gents catch something.
Yeah? Maybe we'll take a look. Thanks.
I know where that is. Come on, let's go.
I wanna get more bluegills. This.
Hey, wait up!
Okay, I guess I gotta leave.
Are you coming then?
And Haver asks. Yeah, seems legit.
Yeah.
But if it's true, then hope you enjoy.
I think this is the place that naked fella was talking about.
Wow, that was a big one.
See that amazing bluegill?
Sure. That got you real excited, huh?
Come on, Arthur, let's walk down to the beach.
Ah, that's a legendary fish location. Ooh, nice. That's cool. It's kind of like part of the
It ain't easy to catch
the quest here.
that with bread and cheese, but you never know. We might get lucky.
Guess we'll see.
Let's have a bread bait here. Let's try it.
You won't catch much if you don't cast the line.
So who taught you how to fish?
My pappy, mostly. I lost my mammy and pappy when I was young to cholera.
Your mammy?
Like I said, I was real young. After that, I was on my own pretty much, but I knew horses and fishing.
Well, just think now you'll never be alone again.
Did you hook him, the big one?
I don't know. Don't feel like much of a fighter.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Now
nice catch. But that's not the big one we saw.
Oh, now that's a small one. Oh, whoops. Didn't wanna pack it in there. Oh, maybe this time.
Look at this. Life ain't so bad. At least you ain't tied to a tree.
I'm still a prisoner, Arthur. I can't step outside camp by myself for a second without being terrified one of Combs' boys gonna come pick me up. When I'm in camp, I got Bill and Sadie whispering in my ear all the time how they're gonna kill me in my sleep. It's like living in a nightmare.
Christ. If I'd known you were gonna moan this much, I'd have never have said yes to this.
Man, Kieran really deserves more sympathy. Like, seriously. Didn't really have much of a choice. You know, like, to go back to the old home.
You got it. That has got to be the one, right?
No, it don't feel very big to me.
I think I'm gonna try cheese bait next time.
No, that's not it. I don't think we have much chance. We need better bait. You might want to see if the stores around here sell anything better. I think I'm gonna head back to camp, Arthur, if that's okay.
Sure. Go on, I'll see you later.
I can't chat with Kieran. Never mind. This is more of a fighter here. Oh, it's not a bluegill, but still a pretty big one. And hey Barot, welcome in Sandy. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. And welcome in Raiders. I hope you had a good rest of the stream today with Warrior Within. How was it? Did you get to finish it today? I'm just doing some fishing right now. And the camp activity with Kieran. Yeah, we're currently at kind of like a legendary fish location apparently, so I wanna keep on going a bit longer. See what happens. That's another bluegill, I think. And never mind, it's a rock bass. Hey Viserif, welcome in. Thought something was a little fishy. Indeed, very fishy. Better take care.
Are we done with this pissing contest?
Are we done with this fishing contest? Yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna take a while to get a legendary fish here. Maybe I have to get like better bait or something. Now that's a small one. Ah, well, I tried, I guess.
Hey there, girl.
That's a worth of a shout out at all, Rod. Rod, good to get some fishing in. It's funny that dude swimming naked who turns up. You ended up finishing the game. Or however, you got to a certain point where you had locked yourself out of finishing the game. And so you had to download someone else's save at the same point in the game and go from there. As a result, we had what was needed to get to the true ending. Whereas you didn't, so that part worked out well too. I gotcha. I think I remember something about like different cutscenes depending on what ending you get or something. And also what kind of like choices you made, I guess, or what kind of items you've gotten. I'm not quite sure what it was tied to. But that's great, dude. I'm glad you got to finish Warrior Within. Yeah, I kind of have fond memories of that game, but also ones that are just frustrating. Like, you know, trying to kind of like find your way around the map, given how confusing it can be at times. But yeah, that's awesome. So I guess the next Prince of Persia game would be the Two Thrones, I think. That's gonna be cool, because that's one of the Prince of Persia games I haven't seen too much of yet. And yeah, dude, that with the naked guy swimming was kind of unexpected, to be honest. I didn't think to get an encounter like this, you know, while fishing. But yeah, at least he told us about the legendary fish lair. So it did have some benefit, I guess.
Calm down, will you?
Ah, that's the Braithwaite banner, isn't it? Sure is.
Yeah.
Rod, yeah, like there's health upgrades, and to get the true ending you need all those to make a certain sword to appear, and then that locks you into the canon ending. It's true, Two Thrones is up next, which brings you closer to finishing the marathon, as there's now 3 games left to play. Two Thrones, Forgotten Sands, and the 2008 reboot. Nice. Yeah, but it's gonna be cool seeing the rest of the games. And yeah, that's right. I remember not getting all of these like health upgrades as well, just because I didn't go for the completionist or did to explore like every nook and cranny of a game. But I think I went ahead and watched the cutscenes on YouTube or something. of the different endings.
You're a brave girl.
Still don't look quite right. I ain't never gonna get the hang of this.
Oh. Oh. Is there a way to get inside here? Never mind, I don't have to.
Gwen Hughes?
Dad don't care
Stop
if it's
picking out
pretty,
a
right?
box for yourself if you don't got that money you owe Leopold Strauss.
I don't. I need more time.
Doesn't everybody? That casket for you? Or you want another?
Wait. I can get it for you. But, come with me to the churchyard. And stay close. Hmm?
All right.
Oh, this ain't right. I mean, I'll get you your money, but, well, you'll see.
What ain't right is borrowing money you can't pay back.
I guess you're correct, but, it ain't exactly right, what we're doing.
You ain't the first to put his hand in the collection box, and you won't be the last. Rest a little easier knowing church has been taking more than they need off poor folks since time began.
Well, like I said, well, the morality of the matter is a little more confusing than that.
Yeah. It just makes it tricky, Rod, you know? Like, they would at least give you the choice to backtrack all of them, you know? But the fact that you can only get like a few of them if you miss out on them, you know, is a bit of a shame, I guess, for those who want to go completionist and maybe have missed one or something, you know, like, that's all it takes, I guess, not to get the true ending, to miss only one that isn't backtrackable. And you haven't played Two Thrones since it came out in 2005, so it's going to be good to replay and see what you think all of these years later. Nice. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. If it's been, you know, so many years as well. Crazy to think that's like 17 years back now. But yeah, I think that might have been the Prince of Persia game that I watched my brother play like back in 2005 or 6. Not quite sure which one it was exactly, but one of the early ones I used to watch him play quite a bit.
Head on in the church, I'll keep watch.
Well, it ain't in there. It's under here. I'm digging up Mrs. Claypole.
Jesus!
Well, she got a bunch of jewels in there that she don't need.
Yeah, and Beverage Truth Rod.
Oh, damn it. There's a bunch of people here. Oh, I got it. Look, you clear them off, and I'll wait right around here. But don't hurt nobody. We don't want no fuss.
Don't be shy. Ain't no one around.
Just my auntie?
Your auntie's long past prudishness.
It's disrespectful.
You'd rather disrespect the living, breathing woman you got here in front of you?
Can't we just get married like normal folks?
Married? Don't be goopy.
I don't know what to say to you.
You two might want to find somewhere a little more private.
We was fine until you got here, mister. Good day now.
Get out of here, kids. Move!
Come on. I knew we shouldn't have been here.
You missed your chance, boy.
Ma'am, would you mind clearing out of here for some maintenance work?
Oh, gladly. It's about time this place got cleaned up.
Maintenance work. Yeah, that's what we call it.
It's all clear.
All right. Now go watch the gate. I'll get to this, exhumation.
Gotta get this one to go away.
Sorry. Church grounds are closed.
Okay. It's, good of you to be doing it out of hours, I guess. I'll come back in the morning.
Well, that works. Yeah, maintenance. Seems legit. Don't tell me you two guys want to come over here.
That's for sure. There's them that's born to it, there's everyone else.
That's how it is.
Things was done on merit, you and me'd be running things.
Hey, look, we're closed for some, excavation work. Would you mind?
No, I ain't gonna mind you at all. You carry on with your business, we'll carry on with ours. This fella, oh,
Damn choir boy.
Get the hell out of this churchyard. Are you boys gonna need yourselves a preacher?
you hear this fella?
I heard him all right.
We're gonna lick you, bastard! Come on! Got some nerve on you.
Shit. Hope this hole's dug.
And the music is always so damn good. Always like perfectly accompanying what's happening.
All right, well, here's your payment. Oh, forgive me, Mrs. Claypole.
What you find?
Well, she had a brooch here. Looks like diamonds.
Well, this'll do. Now get out of here before someone sees you.
Can't believe it's come to this. All right, well, I'm out of here. That's more than clear what I owe you.
Jesus Christ. So that's what Leo Porchstraw's makes us do here, you know. Get people to rob from the dead. I wouldn't do these missions, not like, if I wouldn't want to be trying to get like all of the kind of like dialogues done. Or at least most of the story. But yeah, if I was to like immerse myself in Arthur as a character, I wouldn't do these anymore. Especially like knowing, you know, what happens later in the story. And Leopold Strauss's influence in that. Okay. I think it's time we focus on some main stories here. Let's go over to Grace. That's the start of the quest line, The Cause of True Love. Let's ask you to sniff around Kaliga Hall to see what you can find out about the Grace.
girl. Oh, I'm sorry, girl.
Morning, sir. Hey, now.
Ah, what up? What do we have here? Some blackjack. Oh, I still have my challenge here with the double down blackjack. So I think I'm gonna use this opportunity to play some. But it's kind of like an RNG challenge in a way, because I'm just gonna try to get as many double downs as possible. So I'm not gonna do like the logical choice to get as much money. Just try to get double downs essentially. Gotta win 4 more. So we're probably gonna lose most of the rounds here.
First time?
Hit.
$14. Welcome to Blackjack.
I heard about a tear of robberies going on of late.
Nothing around here surprises me.
All right, let's see your bets.
I'm just gonna go for small bets here so I can play more rounds, I guess.
Hey, there's Blackjack.
All right. This is good. This is good.
There's 11.
Let's double down, I guess.
I'll double.
And 14. 18.
I'm a split.
14. There. 19. And 14. Sorry, bust.
Alright.
Well, that's a great way to do it for this challenge. That way you can spend less overall in attempts. Exactly. And since it's just about winning double downs anyways, you know, like, it increases my chance for the challenge to be done quicker.
Yep.
Even if I don't win any money potentially. Or not much at least.
Alright, bets are now closed.
But I basically decided that I probably won't be doing all of the challenges in this game.
Blackjack.
There is no...
Since I still want to focus mainly on story. But I think what I'm gonna be doing is basically do challenges if I come across opportunities to do so. Like in this case, you know, we came across a blackjack point of playing.
Bets are open now.
And I do have a challenge open, so I wanna kind of like do it then, I guess.
Alright.
Which also would make, I guess, the gameplay a bit more immersive rather than trying to seek out everything that's needed for each challenge.
Hello?
Like back to back or something.
No more bets? Let's start.
But yeah, I won't force myself to do all the challenges full.
This one is mine, I'm afraid.
I still want to spend most of my time on the story. Got an 18. I mean, I'm still gonna double down.
I think double down.
Because we need a change.
Too many there.
Joke.
13. 14. It's 7. 17 there.
Give me something. Anything.
Ain't that right?
All right, let's see your bets. Bets are now closed. Here we go.
We got a 14.
And 14.
And 14 might work with double down.
I'm a double down.
Bust.
Never mind.
16. And 9.
Double down.
19. 11. 13. A 20.
Shit. Not good.
Well, this is proper sport, eh, friends?
Please put in your bets. That's it then. No more bets. There. 19.
A 19, and I have to double down. Well, I mean, I'm probably gonna get busted, like pretty much 100%, but I need the change done, so.
Double down.
Oh,
You
that's
gotta
a
be
bust.
kidding me.
18. 13. There's 11. 13. There we have it. 21.
Well, shit.
Come on, need something here.
Bets are open now. No more bets? Let's start.
I
14.
will double.
17. 17 there. 16.
Hit me.
20. A 20. 20.
You're starting to annoy me.
And the challenge is just like a matter of time challenge, you know, it's like not really anything to do with skill. Just really a luck challenge.
All right, just one more round, then I'm done. I promise.
All right, let's see your bets. Bets are now closed. Here we go.
Huh.
6.
But that's true, just like hoping that you won't get buzzed by the dealer at least, though. That's true. Yeah, it's tricky. I wonder, can I get a hit and then a double down? Let's see.
I'll take a card.
16.
16. Ah, okay, then I can't double down anymore. Never mind.
Card.
17.
Card, please.
You got too many there.
So I have to immediately double down.
16. 12.
I'm passing.
That's 12. And 14. Buzz.
I'll take that.
Get out of here.
Bets are open now.
I'm game.
That's it then. No more bets.
This is like being a dealer for blackjack seems to be quite profitable.
There's blackjack.
Good for you, I guess.
Like for players especially.
This is it. Here we go.
16.
Double down.
16. A 20. 9.
Yep.
11.
Go.
14. 12. Sorry, bust.
Looking good.
Ooh, nice. I want to double down. Finally.
Let's turn this around.
It's 2 out of 5.
Of course now.
Alright, let's see your bets.
Actually, kind of wish you could like speed up the process. Kind of like in Orlok and Valhalla, we can speed up the resolution phase. But of course, it's also because of like immersion that you know, you don't really have that option. So I think it's fine. Just, you know, if we would be doing such a challenge, it would be nice to have.
I think.
Tap it down on 18.
Oh, that's a bust.
Yeah, that had to happen.
We have 5.
Hit me.
16. 13. 20.
Nothing for me.
That's 12. 19.
Are you lucky, good, or a cheat?
Keep her rolling.
Shall we just play a little more?
Okay, that's enough for me.
Hope to see you for the next one. Please put in your bets. Bets are now closed. Here we go.
That guy with a beard looks like it's kind of like a fake beard or something. Like he's an undercover agent, a really bad one. With a head as well.
13.
I'm a double down.
16.
Okay.
15.
I mean, 16 double down is alright.
Should have known.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
12.
Yep.
Sorry, bust.
Okay, it's the dealer against us. Come on.
And 14. 16. You got
Things
too many
beginning
there.
to look up.
A 1?
Can I borrow your luck?
All right then.
Right, yeah, because you got busted. I thought it was like the last correct number was saved before being busted, but never mind. Oh, so we only have 2 more, I think, to win. Getting a bit more lucky this time around.
There we have 6.
I will double.
16.
Okay.
Another double down 16.
Hit me.
Oh, that's a bust.
It might work.
5.
Go.
15.
Yep.
Sorry, bust.
That's too bad now. Ain't gonna distract me.
15. Bust.
Hell yeah. We did it.
All right, let's go. That was real fun, but I got business.
Thank you for playing.
Well, it wasn't really lucky in the beginning, but at least at the end there. So luck can turn around, at least. So now I gotta win 3 games of 5 finger fillet, apparently.
All right. I'll wait for your convenience.
Okay then, girl.
Alright, let's head over here to Grace.
I'm looking for Gavin. He's my best friend. He left me. I lost him.
There he is.
I lost him. Someone must have seen an Englishman. Really funny he is.
Hey,
hello,
out
mister.
of the way. I'm on a tight schedule.
Have you seen... I'm looking for my friend, Gavin.
I don't know any Gavins, I'm afraid.
English bloke. Lovely
I
fella.
missed the part where that's
He
my
went
problem.
missing and now I'm all alone.
Good luck.
That's too bad. Gavin!
Hey, the Madness. Welcome in. Yeah, Gavin's friend. He's kind of like a running meme in this game.
Alright, girl. Hiding
Where is Charles Lee?
Maybe he's mistaking Gavin for Charles Lee, and that's who's really searching. Reckon must be an ancestor of Connor.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Come on, man.
I just need it.
This is the lamb
Where's
sauce.
the lamb
That's the
sauce?
lamb sauce. Right here, chef. I
Lamb
have it.
sauce is coming up.
Train kitchen strikes again.
You boys don't run much, huh? Go drink some moonshine, you damn louts! You stay off our land, goddamn freak! Same goes for you, sons of bitches!
Get back here and face us like a man, you coward!
Goddamn Braithwaite's sneaking about here!
How are we not here? Oh, forget it. He's gone.
Jesus.
The sheriff over there. I hope we don't even tell him. This feud's getting worse, not better. We need to settle this.
Bit chaotic over here.
What do you want?
Just hear the Gray Plantation?
Yep. Gallagher Hall.
Dear God, Basim will have my head for this!
Sheriff's orders. You wanted me to have a word with some folk on the property. I'm recently deputized, you see.
Deputized? And I suppose Lee was drunk when he did it? Look, you can come in, but you ain't talking with me.
Obliged.
Oh. Gotta ask around now.
Be our dumbest deputy yet.
David Denver, welcome in. So give me just 1 sec, guys. All right.
Hey, I was hoping you'd talk a moment. I'm a student of the history of the region, and,
I ain't the one to speak to. Try Master Bo. Think he's down there by the wood store. Boy's got all the time in the world.
I hear the railroad companies are talking about breaking up.
Huh. I'll see you at the sheriff's office.
Excuse me, friend.
We friends?
Not yet, but he is hoping.
I guess.
We don't get a lot of traveling men here, and suddenly there's a whole phalanx of mysterious but strangely helpful Yankees about the place.
Is there?
What are you doing here?
I was just looking for work.
Well, looking for something. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
What secret?
I got a secret of my own.
Are you secretly normal?
Excuse me?
Never mind.
The thing is, I don't care if you kill the whole lot of us, and the Braithwaites.
I don't want to kill anyone.
I love her, you know.
Love who?
Penelope. But it's impossible.
Well, love tends to be complicated.
She's a Braithwaite. I'm Bo Gray. Son of Tavish Gray, nephew of Lee Gray, the sheriff, grandson of old Murdo Gray. We Grays have been loyal to the state and murderers to the Braithwaites for so long now, no one can even quite explain why. Beyond blind loyalty and stupidity, I'm supposed to be loyal to some nonsense while she's amazing. She's like a woman from the future. She's like tomorrow, if tomorrow turns out fine.
Well, I'm sorry for your predicament.
Would you help?
I don't want to get involved in gang feuds. It seems unseemly.
I'll pay. I've got money. We Grays, we've always got money. No brains, mind, but money.
Well, in that case...
I know she loves to sit out in the gazebo on the edge of the Braithwaite property. Take her this letter and this bracelet, please.
Oh, look out for their guards. They're worse with strangers than ours are.
I've heard money and he's like all about it.
So long, and good luck.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Oh, do you have the time there?
Sorry, can't help.
Braithwaite Manor is southwest of here.
Oh, time for some sneaking. That's the second stealth mission for today. Kind of relaxing music. I guess it might also be a bit of like the love theme here between, or in this kind of like Romeo and Juliet storyline. Arthur. Okay. She looks a bit curious. Nothing here apparently. Sneak past the guards. But then no idea where they are. I'm sure nobody would notice somebody walking like this. Fuck.
You can't be walking here. Get out right now.
Hey, I'm just a tourist.
One. Can't see me. Kinda like I could actually escape these guards, like I didn't have to restart a mission or something or got like shot at immediately.
Are you Penelope Braithwaite?
Why, yes, I am.
I've got a letter for you.
Oh.
And a gift.
A letter and a gift. Well, we don't even know each other.
Well, it's not from me. It's from,
From Bo. Oh, he is so...
Strange?
Yes, he's a little strange, but also so human. The rest of our families are stuck in the Dark Ages, or, well, I don't know, cave people, perhaps. Bo's different. But if they find out, they'll kill him and send me to live someplace awful like Ohio. Have you ever been to Ohio, sir?
No.
Well, neither have I, but my uncle has a factory there. He was sort of the black sheep on account of having left. But now they tolerate him because he's a vicious snob. Families are there's something else. You got a family, sir?
No, not really.
Well, they tolerate him because of the money. But me, with my ideas above my station, they can't stand.
That sounds pretty complicated. I don't know quite what to say.
Nothing to say, except I hope they all rot. I don't, well, maybe a bit. But here, if you see Bo again, will you give this to him?
Sure.
I leave without being seen. Reckon we could just take boat here. I guess that's the only one over here. So hey there, David. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Okay, there we go. Where is David? So addicted to this game online, it's so great. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, I reckon you can spend quite a bit of time online. Especially like the whole aspect of playing together with other people. Row a boat gently down the street. Classic. Alright. Guess we gotta go back to Grey here. I wanna kind of follow up on this quest line, I think. Do these missions back to back as much as I can. Let's go over to this side. Yeah, welcome in code. Hope you're doing well. That rainbow. It's very subtle, but it's there. More sort of whistling range. Maybe I gotta Dr. Villain first. Get a little straw outside in a mild breeze. 10 meters per second. Damn. Yeah, that sounds like a slight breeze. Yeah, don't mind me. I do wonder, have other outfits been saved for us? Gunslinger, Summer Gunslinger, custom outfit. Let's see. Swap to custom outfit. So that's like the regular outfit, the Gunslinger. And the Summer Gunslinger. I gotta create more outfits and then save them because I had a pretty neat one with a duster cloak and everything. Fair enough.
Easy now.
Oh, I think I stayed a bit too close to the Männer here. For a while. Never mind. I'd actually go more to the south here. Have a look there. I mean, we pretty much have been almost entirely to the south, but still want to have a look. How about we actually go there now? Let's go down this way. Gender breaths vibes the smallest dogs, elderly people. Yeah, gotta feel bad for us.
Easy, whoa.
Nice. That's the first challenge here of the clean kill. Oh yeah. Yeah, essentially we gotta call out to an animal and then hit the weak point of it, I guess. Exclamation pass, Sean. Yeah, only poor pellet though, because I shot it a couple more times than necessary, I guess.
Huh? Hey, best you keep moving.
Is that so?
This is your last.
Thanks, Sean. How's it going? How are you today? One of us more here.
Yep.
Sean, you going good? How are you enjoying Red Dead 2? Yeah, I'm enjoying it very much still. I haven't really advanced super far into the main story yet. We're still pretty early on in chapter 3. But yeah, just like taking my time and you know, taking everything. It's been a great experience.
There we go.
Okay, doing like a proper in-depth dive as my first like replay. It's always nice, I think. Huh, what is this? Jesus Christ. Behold. Can I do something here? That's like a trick. It stops here. Jesus.
I'm making a point with you. Huh?
What is this? A killer clue 2 piece? Ah, okay. I think I found one already. Seems like that person wants to be found or something.
Slow up now.
What is this place?
I reckon you had enough, Pa.
Enough? All I had enough of is you.
We ain't had food in the keep for weeks. this.
Oh, well, you ain't a babe in the crib no more. You full grown now, boy. Start pulling in your pieces.
You'd only gamble or piss it away if I did.
You damn maggot. Who the hell you think you talking to? You need to learn some respect.
This is why Ma left. Look what happened to you. Paul, there's someone in the house.
Nate,
what you drinking there, mister?
What? Who are you? Get the
Whoa
hell
there,
out of
partner.
my
Just
house.
take it easy.
Get the hell out of my house. Now! I said get the hell out of here. I won't tell you again.
Honestly, I would feel bad about dropping these guys. Not gonna lie. Like, that son is like working his ass off to get the money, and the father's like, you know, drinking, gambling it away, I guess. I really wanna steal from him. I don't. I mean, I would like to know to see what happens, but I think I did it for the first time playing. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm just leaving. I don't deserve to die or something. Don't need to do that. Okay, so there's already the southern edge here, it seems. Fair enough. I do wonder though if I could help out the son somehow. By beating up the father. Making him maybe leave him. I don't know. That's something I actually wonder if there's like a good ending to this. Just beat him up and kill him. Son did hide, right?
Damn it! Let's finish.
Oh, don't. What, he didn't? Fuck off. Seriously? I wanna kill him. I even selected my fist there for a reason. Okay, let's have a quick look. Is there like an autosave? Yeah, that's the most recent one. Never mind, no. Yeah, it is. That's the most recent one. Sure. I wonder if I can just beat him up with the fist without actually killing him.
Come on, girl. Slow it up.
He's out of it.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Paul, get in here, quick!
Keep your mouth shut, kid, or this is about to get a whole lot worse.
What? What are you doing here?
Stay away from him. Get out of my house.
Please.
Didn't die, did he? Let's see.
No, please don't kill me. Take whatever you want, just leave.
Okay, so there's like no positive outcome here whatsoever. In that case, I'm just gonna reload again and leave these guys be, I guess. I thought like using a fist wouldn't actually kill him. But yeah, whatever. Alright, let's go back here to Bo. Rod can also find him during the day drinking by the river and can confront him there. It stands in the house for with him attacking Yuvo. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Cheers, dude, thanks for explaining that. I was really wondering if I could maybe help out, you know, the son there. Seems that isn't the case though. What do we have here? Family photograph. But unfortunately there's no way to stop having to take the debt unless you skip it, of course. Ah, that's right, so it was connected to a debt. That's interesting because I haven't unlocked it yet, apparently. Maybe it's like part of the Saint-Denis part of the story. But at this point it was just a stranger mission. So that's quite interesting. Canned vegetables. Oh, it's newspaper scrap. Slave catcher newspaper scrap. $200 reward. Ran away from the subscriber on the night of August 17th, a necroman who calls himself Curtis Royal. He is stoutly made, about 27 years of age, and 5 feet 9 inches in height. He wears his hair combed, and upon his body are several old marks of a whip. His countenance is rather sullen, and when spoken to, he answers quickly. I will give a reward of $200 for the apprehension and return of said boy to the road jail or my property at Shady Bell, Scarlet Meadows in the state of Lemoyne. Joseph Chartsworth, April 28th, 1859. Huh. Wonder if his family maybe hit the guy who ran away? Something must have happened here.
Okay, girl. Okay there. Easy now. Yeah.
Okay, should be all. Whoa!
Hey, why don't you walk along and forget what you saw, okay?
How about if I don't want to?
Good move.
The thing is, I don't think I know yet how to kind of like crack open safes unless I use dynamite. And last time I tried doing that, I couldn't actually pick up the money. It was kind of like bugged or something. So maybe I'm gonna wait and do it until I do my first like robbery where I have to pick up a safe or something. I reckon I need like specific kind of tools as well to be able to open it.
Yeah. You got my money?
Sure. Did she give anything? For me?
Yes.
Might I have it?
Sure. But it'll cost you. I can't be bothered. Here, take it.
Oh, thank you, Arthur. You'll... Thank you. My God. What a woman. She's... This'll get her killed for sure.
What?
Women's suffrage. Around here, they don't even like men voting. They'd bring back the monarchy given half the chance. Progress is a dirty word in these parts. Unlike incest.
Excuse me?
I don't want to marry my cousin Matilda. I want to marry Penelope. But they're gonna... They'll kill her at one of those rallies they're holding. They've done it before. Mister, you gotta help.
No, I'm afraid I don't want no part of it.
I'll pay. My family, we've still got some money.
Fine. Just no more running around with letters.
Thank you. Come on. We better get going. Mount up, all right. Follow me to Rhodes. Come on! Come on! Yeah! We'll go around the property and take the road to town.
Easy, boy. Calm down.
I can't be calm. If we don't get there in time, my true love may be shot.
If she wants to rally, you gotta let her rally.
Well, good as the cause is, I can't let her become a martyr to it. I want to marry a flesh and blood woman.
Not a statue in her honor.
I'm sure they know what they're doing.
There! There they are!
Wait, he doesn't want to marry a statue?
What are you doing here?
I cannot let you go through with this. You'll be killed.
I'm prepared to die for the cause, Bo. You know that.
Do something, please.
Do what? Fight this mob?
We must begin.
They'd eat me alive.
This is no laughing matter, sir. They need protecting from certain elements. Mostly my family. Penelope, I beg you.
I'll tell you what. Your friend here can drive the wagon for us. It'll allow us to shout all the louder. Hooray!
Sure.
Miss Calhoun! Miss Calhoun! My friend here says he can drive the wagon.
Well, Olive Calhoun. Normally I like to drive myself, but today I feel like a man joining us sends the right message.
Well, I ain't never been in a protest march before, madam.
Well, just treat us like the sheep, and the folks attacking us like the wolves, and I'm sure you'll feel right at home. Shall we go? All right, ladies. We know our song is a good one, and we know our cause is a pure one.
Yes, ma'am.
Let liberty reign.
Oh man, this quest. Love it.
Now. Take us down Main Street, right through town to the steps of the Bank of Roads, Mr. What was your name?
Arthur Morgan.
Very good, Mr. Morgan. Not too quick, and not too slow. We need them to hear our voice.
Well, they'll hear it all right.
We sing for
Very good, very good. Mr. Morgan, are you an old friend of the movement?
I'm just a driver, Mrs. Calhoun, and maybe a shotgun messenger if it comes to it. I hope it won't.
Well, our message will be delivered peaceably, Mr. Morgan. You can keep your shotgun to yourself. Stay on Main Street. It's a left up here, Mr. Morgan. Look at these people. It's about to get exciting. I can feel it.
I believe you might be right.
Good day, Sheriff. I trust you'll make sure it's a peaceful assembly.
Easy there.
We sing for suffrage, for women to be free. A ballad for the ladies of
You damn us all with this, Sam! You damn us all! Head home!
Oh, do give it a rest, you sorry fool. Mr. Morgan, I give you the male of the species.
That's a pretty dumb specimen, I grant it.
A little further, please. Stop just past the bank. Those are the steps, Mr. Morgan. Stop in front there, and then all you need to do is listen. This spot is fine, sir. Ladies, get down!
Come on! Come on! Go home! Shut your mouth! What are you doing? The hell is going on here? Oh my God! Get and cause all this trouble! You don't even know what's going on!
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is a great day for all of us. For today is the day we begin to live as equals. Yes, equal, sir. Fair and equal.
This is unnatural. This is nonsense.
Fair, equal, and free, just as the Founding Fathers intended.
Founding fathers, not founding mothers, you silly old goat.
Is philosophy dependent on biology?
What the hell you doing here, boy?
Keep your voice down. I'm trying to listen to the speech.
Hello, darling cousin. Don't you ever speak to me like that. What are you doing here? Listening, I suppose.
Go help Bo. His cousin is a moron. Stop them from ruining the speech.
You need to learn yourself some manners, cousin. Haven't you got anything better to do? Oh, you always was
Bo,
a cocky little...
weren't we just leaving?
Who the hell is this?
Follow me around here.
What? You'll hit me?
Come on.
Hey Werner Sean, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Come on, Bo. Let's go. Quick now.
We gotta go before they think twice. Oh, Lord. Follow me. I know a place. It's an old battlefield no one goes to.
You don't want to go back and hear the speeches? I ain't voted before, but kind of getting hot for voting rights.
I don't know whether to take you seriously, Mr. Morgan. My cousins are my primary concern right now. If everyone knows about Penelope and me...
Everyone knows about Penelope and you. I know about Penelope and you, and I've been here all of 10 minutes. Sooner it's out, sooner it's resolved.
The sooner it's dealt with, you mean? We're dealt with. Our families, the Grays and the Braithwaites, we bury our secrets, and we bury them deep.
Your secrets and your treasure.
You know, Catherine Braithwaite's got a daughter. No one's seen her in years. She weren't right, you know, and Penelope said...
I ain't heard about daughters. I heard about gold.
Well, Yankee gold? I fear that's just a story, Mr. Morgan. But I don't know. This is awful.
Nobody died. Ain't that awful.
My cousins are vindictive bastards. My brothers are vindictive bastards. My
Odin,
cousins
it's
are
with us! You started it.
I know, but...
You should leave.
I will, as soon as I have enough money. When my family... We have money, but I don't.
Is your family very rich?
Yes, well, I believe so. But, they keep me out of the discussions. I have more of a... artistic temperament, so...
Oh, is that what they call it?
Yes. Oh, you made a joke. I really love her. I do.
Well, stick around. Maybe you can die for her as well.
I thought you were trying to make me feel better.
Look, I gotta go.
Me too. Oh, damn! I'm gonna be late. My uncle is quite as bad as you would imagine. Here, your payment. Thank you. Excuse me.
$30. I'm rich. But yeah, honestly, that wasn't too bad of a pay, given how much you usually get from people. Contracts such as these. Alright, so we actually don't have too much left right now, at least like quests that are currently available. We still got this kind of like debt over here. Also, hey there, Legend Thriller. Welcome in. Thank you also for the follow. Got permission for Micah Bell, which I definitely want to do at last. Or the latest, because yeah, I don't want to help Micah unless I have to, I guess. So I reckon we're gonna do the Molly mission first, then go over here to the depth and then go to Micah. Unless something spawns before that point. But yeah, before we do that though, I'm gonna go and take a break now. I shall be back in like 10 to 15 or so. And yeah, then we go back to the camp, see if we can do anything there, and also talk to Molly. So yeah, I will catch you guys in just a few. However, before I go on my break, I want to give a shout out here to Rod, Sean, and Hitpix. Rod is also a massive fan of the Rockstar games. He's currently actually playing for the Grand Theft Auto series with the 3D games. He most recently finished Vice City and is now on to San Andreas, which he's also very close to finishing, I think it was. So the next game will be GTA 4, as well as the DLCs. He's also playing other games during the week, like Tomb Raider, the old school ones, Prince of Persia. He just finished Warrior Within and is going to start the Two Thrones next. He's also playing the Assassin's Creed games every weekend, currently with AC Syndicate, where he's doing a no damage challenge. They are really cool, unique playthroughs, so definitely check out that. Also check out Sean. Sean's a massive fan of first-person shooter games and is also doing like lots of videos on those on YouTube. The most recent game he's been playing was Phasmophobia War. I reckon most of you guys have heard about that one. It was quite popular a while back, I think. But yeah, he's playing like all kinds of games, really. So check out Sean too. And also check out Itpix. Itpix has been playing some Uncharted, the very first one, Drake's Fortune. Playing that on the hardest difficulty called Crushing. So it's trying to beat the game in that way. So yeah, check out that as well, if you haven't before. Thanks, Rod. And that's the very dude. I will catch you guys in just a few. Alright. Welcome back. And thank you all for staying tuned. Hey Vimoro, welcome in. Salute citizens and citizenettes. Salute, citizen. I hope you're having a good morning so far. And yeah, welcome back everyone to more of Red Dead Redemption 2. We're currently in the middle of the third chapter of the game. Let me just go ahead and change my settings back to full screen because it likes to change that every time you tap out of the game. Thanks Rod, welcome back as well. Hey there Hitpix, welcome back to you. Or today starts your first 5-day break from work. Oh yeah dude, that sounds very nice. I hope you enjoy the time for yourselves. Hope it's gonna be some chill one. Okay, so we were just finishing up some kind of like side major quests, I guess. It was still like yellow, but weren't like one of the major main story ones, I guess. But still, I guess, important for the whole Braithwaite conflict that's going on. But yeah, we're gonna go and head back now to the camp because there we can talk to Molly. And I also wanna see if there's like any new camp activities maybe we can catch up on.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do we have over here?
What the hell's wrong with you?
Who's that there?
Turn right back around. Callers ain't welcome at raider camps.
Come on, don't get testy. I'll go.
Don't dawdle now.
Ain't gonna live to tell this tale.
Let's do. That sounds like a good plan, Moro. I hope you've been still enjoying more of Ghost of Tsushima. I'm curious to see what kind of ending you're gonna be getting. Cocaine gum. Well, I have enough of that apparently. You began Act 3 yesterday and have been finishing up all the character tales. Just Lady Masako left and then it should be all the main story from there. Oh yeah. That's really good to take care of it as well, because doing like all of the side quests with like the major allies will definitely help for the last couple of main stories as well. But yeah, definitely keep me updated on what kind of ending you're getting, I guess.
Okay, my girl.
Ava Lucinda, welcome in.
Giddy up.
Good morning to you.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
I'll also be starting a movie sometime this weekend. You think it's called Medic is Solid 3? Nice, dude. Are you gonna be streaming it, or will you be playing it for yourself, like offline? That sounds nice. That's a game where you can get the alligator mask or something. Is that right?
Whoa, easy.
Hey, Arthur. Can I have a quick word?
You can rest now, girl.
Yeah, just to wait Molly for a little bit here, because there's actually another camp activity, isn't there? Fishing with Javier. I kind of want to do these whenever possible, because they spawn at specific kind of like points of the day. So yeah, I'm gonna do that now, I think. Also, let me go ahead and actually open up my document where I kind of like keep track of these activities, so I can check off the one with Kieran already. Okay, fishing with Kieran, check. And Javier. So once we finish the fishing with Javier, we have Five-Finger Fillet with Micah left, coach robbery with Bill, and another coach robbery with Sean. Fair enough. Or that's your new offline game. You're gonna try and emulate the PS3 HD remaster. And yes, the infamous crocodile cap. Oh yeah. Honestly, from watching Metal Gear Solid games, I think 3 is actually one I was most interested in. Because I also really enjoyed the environments and like the overall aesthetic of the game. The story also seemed alright from what I've seen. Not that I know too much about the series of the characters, but yeah, that game appeared the most to me. And I mean, of course, that crocodile cap, you know, comes out in that.
What are you doing?
Going fishing. The rivers around here, famous for the smallmouth bass. Fella I met showed me a couple spots. You want to join me?
I can't fish with you. You're far too good.
Oh, come on, come on. Hey, join me. I'll show you a couple of my tricks. There's a spot not too far from here that I've been wanting to try out.
Glad you're so excited about this.
You will be too when you start pulling out smallmouth.
Or the Cold War James Bond vibe is great. It's most people's favorite. I gotcha. That's fair. I definitely feel the like time period and the whole vibe was definitely appealing, for sure.
I thought you said it wasn't far.
Too far to walk, though. Yeah, come on. Ha!
Been a while since we rode out, just you and me.
Probably since we went looking for John on the mountain.
Already seems long ago. How you feeling about everything? Been a strange couple of months.
Hey, you know, I can't even return to my country because the price on my head is so big. This is nothing exactly new to me. And I'll always be loyal to Dutch. He sees the world the same as I do. If we have to fight, we'll fight. If we have to run, we'll run. If we must die, we'll die, but we'll stay free.
And Dutch, you don't feel like, well, that he's doing things a little differently now? You saw what happened with that girl on the ferry.
No fight, good or bad, is won without blood. I know that better than most. I think too many people are focusing on Dutch when they should be looking at themselves. What they could have done better.
Maybe you're right.
We'll cut through to the right here.
Yeah, exactly, Rod. Such a shame, you know. Like, I think Javier is the character I feel most conflicted about, that ends up being like a villain in Red Dead 1, I guess. Since he's so likable in the first half of the game.
You mean the Lanahassee River?
No. The Lanahatchee. It runs right near here.
Yeah, but it's pronounced Lanahassee.
Why is everything in English said differently than it's written? Make us feel stupid?
Oh, you're asking the wrong fella.
I mean, Javier has a point. To be fair.
Okay, it's just down the hill here. Whoa.
Yeah, that's fair, Moro. It's definitely one of those games that has kept up the price quite well. But I would say like $30, easily worth it. If you can get it for below 30, then all the better.
Arthur.
But yeah, it's certainly a very slow game, you know, like... It has some great storytelling and narrative and, you know, cutscenes and situations.
Come on.
But it's definitely slow and also very much focused on immersion, right? Like also for the gameplay. I feel like that doesn't appeal to everybody, but I feel like this might be a game for you for sure.
You take this spot, Arthur.
Since I know you can appreciate like, you know, really well-told stories. Okay, item we... Fishing rods. Question is, what kind of bait are we choosing? Just some bread, maybe? And if you end up enjoying it, there's so much replay value as well. It is well wrought, yeah. Honestly, when I finished Red Dead 2, like a few weeks later already, I couldn't wait to replay it yet again. But for me, what also added to it is I kind of went for the trouble of playing Red Dead Revolver first, and then Red Dead Redemption 1 on the Xbox 360 emulator, which ran at like down to 10 FPS at times. So when I actually got around playing Red Dead 2, you know, like my appreciation for having such a gorgeous game with so many gameplay benefits and in like 60 FPS was like such a big leap. You more into free-to-play shooters now? I knew it. Change to the dark side. I'm not quite sure what kind of fish we're looking for here. Let's just go for medium and large size. Oh, this it's not a lake. Let's go for the worm bait, see what happens. That shooter called monthly is pretty popular, I hear. Yeah, very popular.
Trick is, let him tire himself out. Time of day really can make a difference. They feed early morning or late evening because that's when the insects are more likely to be out. Okay, let's try for another. We're lucky we got such nice weather. But rain can be good. Sometimes big fish think the raindrops are insects.
Yeah, not quite sure which bait I'm about to use here. I have to use.
Come on.
But definitely not biting on the worm.
That's a good looking fish.
Well done. Well, I guess it's still relaxing even if I don't catch anything. Sort of like staring at the sky.
It's your bait, I think. Come use some of mine.
Oh, it's not the bait. It's me. I've always been a poor fisherman. Especially compared with you and Jose.
Just try some of mine. Here. Crickets.
Oh, nice.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah. That's what I mean, like, you know, Javier is actually really nice here to Arthur. And it's like, you're actively trying to help him here, also make him feel better. Nice, here we go. Cricket bait. But it's going to be so awesome for you to replay Red Dead 1 but with a much better experience. It really will be, you know, like getting it in 1080p and then also 30 FPS like stable, you know. It's gonna be so much of a better experience. And I feel I'm also like much more inclined this time around, like going out on my way to do side things, because the first time I played Red Dead 1, you know, considering the drop in FPS at times, I really, you know, didn't want to like do too much of the kind of like side quests and stuff, because it was like already a struggle just focusing on the main story. So yeah, like this time I'm gonna really like take an in-depth dive and try to do all the quests available and all that. Maybe also unlock some outfits and stuff, because I know there's quite a few that are kind of like tied to objectives or something. So I'll probably do a decent bit of that.
Look at that.
I would love to recreate like the cover look for John as well.
I was thinking, you remember that stagecoach we held up in Nevada?
Yeah, it was a tip from that crooked lawman in Reno.
We opened the door and it's full of women and children. Rich, but women and children. So we let it go and read in the newspaper that the O'Driscolls robbed and killed them all the next day further down the trail.
Yep. You know, way back in the day, Colm O'Driscoll and Dutch were sort of friends.
Friends?
Well, not friends, but they had an understanding. Then Colm's mean streak got meaner, and Dutch wanted to try to live a different way.
And now, here we are. Another one. Told you it wasn't that hard. Come on.
There we go.
Look at that. That's a good-looking fish.
Well done.
Don't rush it, Arthur. He's small, but might make a nice meal.
Oh yeah, smallmouth bass. But that would be great too, and we add some fresh elements to experience as well. The stranger missions in that game are so damn good. Yeah, like all the different characters you meet. I've done like a few of them, but it would be cool to like literally meet everybody and you know, get like the whole story really.
Lucky.
Let's try for one more and then head back. What do you say?
That's fine with me.
Another one. Another one.
There we go.
You got this one. Good job, Arthur.
I have no space in my satchel. Never mind.
Not bad, you see? It's the bait.
It ain't just the bait.
I'm gonna head back. You wanna join me, or you keep trying for these bastards?
Let's head back with Javi.
I'll come.
Okay, let's go.
Hey.
I don't think this lawman disguise is working, Arthur.
Everything good?
I guess.
I hope so.
Sounds good.
Hi, Arthur. All right.
Hello, Sean. No, wait.
Miss
You're not
Grimshaw.
Sean.
Hi, Mr. Morgan.
You got this place whipped into shape, all right.
I'm trying.
There he is.
You joining us here, Arthur?
When are you gonna get your act together?
I'm just minding my own business here.
Hey, what are you working on?
Fire arrows.
Interesting.
You give me a bottle of moonshine and I'll make you some.
Moonshine. Whiskey do?
No, has to be moonshine. Whiskey ain't strong enough.
Okay. Thank you.
I think I might actually have it. Oh no. Indeed.
Got that moonshine for you.
Okay, thanks. I'll make some arrows for you later.
Sounds good.
Oh yeah.
Like your new home?
I won't miss that other place, that's for sure.
Keep your nose clean. Okay, I'll catch you later then.
All right, then.
No idea.
Mr. Morgan! Mr. Morgan, folks is wondering what's happened to you.
Nothing, Miss Grimshaw.
Nothing is right. That's the point. That's the point. Work, Mr. Morgan. Folk need feeding. I never took you for the lazy type.
I guess she's referencing to me not having donated any kind of like food recently. Fair enough.
Pearson?
Ah, hello, Mr. Morgan.
You seem in a good mood.
I do?
Okay, maybe not then.
Sure, well, as you were.
Let's get some food here.
How are you?
Don't ask.
You'll be fine.
But the actor who played Bill in Red Dead 1 and 2 had a funny story to tell during the recent stream of that playthrough happening each Sunday. It was about how when he knew he would be back as Bill in Red Dead 2, he had to come up with a fake project to tell one of his closest friends about. Because he was the kind of friend that couldn't keep secrets very well. For all the years worth of work he had to keep up the lie law. But his friend was okay with it once the game came out, so they laugh about it now. That's really funny and also cool, you know, that the friend didn't took that personally, I guess, but I mean, that's the thing with these side contracts, you gotta keep it enclosed, I guess. But yeah, I can imagine how difficult that must be, you know, like keeping that a secret, especially if you're like really bad at keeping secrets. Like even if you wouldn't be, I reckon it would be quite tricky.
Howdy, fellers.
Hello. Hola.
Don't forget about all that money out there.
Of course not.
Well, at least you're a happy drunk.
Happiness is important, Arthur. Susan.
Okay. Let's go over here. See if we can donate anything.
I apologize in advance for this stew. It needs better meat.
Can't have that pot go completely empty.
Karen?
Thank you.
I know supplies are low.
At least Susan can't complain now about me not, you know, delivering anything.
Goes into the pot, and not your pocket.
Well done, Mr. Morgan. Many
But
thanks.
I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick, and hungry.
Please, sir, do you have any money?
More than happy to craft you something if you
Yeah, it's basically the camp here. From Susan. Definitely comparable for. But it would be so tricky to keep the charade going, especially the amount of work that was required for the rule this time around. Yeah, that as well. Like so much more dialogue lines, I imagine. Especially if you also had to do the you know, like mocap and everything.
I robbed a fella, and I was gonna rob a lady, but she began to cry, and I couldn't go through with it. Why on earth?
What does donating do? So, donating, for example, ingredients like the bug antlers or perfect heights will give you like upgrades for the camp, like visual upgrades, I guess. Like for example, the scout fire ground cover here, or let's see, for the chuck wagon you can get like horns as a design, or like leather tops for the table here. So it's more like visual. But I guess donating food will also boost the stew. I guess that's made for the whole game. I could be wrong, but I think it also gives you like better benefits in that regard. If you donate like different types of food or like better food, I guess. But yeah, most of it seems to be like more about visuals, I guess, yeah. Oh, the set show actually has a benefit. Increasing the carrying capacity for like certain resources or material.
I reckon I need to get my hands on some materials first.
But we need money. Money is what we need. Need for money is ours. Our need is for more money. On the words of Bonnie McGuire, I need that money. Lucinda, that's cool. Days Gone had a sort of similar point system to get stuff from vendors.
You smell. It's cologne.
It's liquor.
It's cologne from Cologne, Germany. Oh, I just had a few nips, Arthur. I'm not drunk. I'm just happy. You know, you ought to try sometime.
Drinking?
Happiness. Try happiness. Just a little, huh?
Yeah, you're very happy.
Alright, well, I should be getting on.
Yippers.
It's kind of funny he mentioned Cologne, Germany, because that's also what I had to think of when he first mentioned Cologne. Like, of course, also, you know, like the other one. But given also that yesterday we read like a note in Valhalla about Cologne, Germany. It also kind of came into my mind there. It's also funny to me how a lot of like the cities also in Germany have like completely different names in English. Because Cologne in Germany is called Köln. Or like, you know, Munich is called München. I guess Berlin is quite close to Berlin. But yeah, it's really interesting how much that kind of like changes. Did someone say carrying capacity? Yeah. The famous carrying capacity. You gotta love it. Or not. I need that money. I'm not drunk, I'm just happy. Exactly. It's not like they're not mutually exclusive. Right, but yeah, I think I talked to most of the guys here in the camp. Let's go to Molly. See what we can do for her. Actually, before we do that, though, I forgot, let's go to my tent. I wanna change my outfit, I think.
Oh, Miss Grimshaw.
And I might also wanna deliver some funds to the gang. Citizen. Ava Aura, welcome in. Hope you're having a good morning so far. Hipix, maybe it's age. A person who voices Nate didn't play him in the Uncharted movie because he was too old. Yeah, Nolan North, wasn't it? Yeah, I mean, I guess I can see that, you know. I think he's in his late 40s, maybe? Maybe 50s already? I'm not quite sure. So it might be tricky. But yeah, I haven't seen the Uncharted movie yet, but I felt like Tom Holland might be too young. From what I gathered, how old Nathan Drake is supposed to be. Who knows? Did you like the movie Hitpix? Okay, let's go ahead and save this outfit. I wanna just change one thing though. Wanna give us a bandana. And then I wanna save the outfit. Okay. So, then another one. Let's get coat here. Let's go for the duster coat. Shirt wise, let's see. Let's go for the everyday overshirt. Let's go for the work pants. Okay, boot-wise. Yeah, who needs boots, right? I'll just go for the one roper boots here. works. We can go for mask. The executioner hood. The canvas sack hood. Clove mask. Metal skull mask. Now that looks a bit psycho. Speaking of psycho, there's a psycho mask. This one reminds me of one of a Slipknot mask as well. Hey there, Maxi. Welcome in, dude. It's going very good. Enjoying some Red Dead 2 today. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, Moro, I think this mask might be one for you once you get to play Red Dead 2. I'm gonna keep a bandana here. Oh, neckerchief. Ah, there we go, the range gloves. Let's actually get these here. Wanna get them for kind of like a heist look. I change my shirt for to something darker. I think I'm not gonna go for any bandolier here. Don't really want to. Talisman. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Let's go ahead and save this one. I just wanna change the shirt real quick. Like a dark version of this. Well, that could kinda work, I guess. Let's go for this one. Yeah, that's better. So it's gonna be my criminal kind of like heist look, I guess. Oh.
What do you think of the place?
I don't know. So far, it seems okay, I guess.
I think that there is rich pickings for some carpetbaggers like us.
Is that what we are, is it? Avenging your father's death after 30 years?
There's gold, Arthur. Gold.
If you say so.
Arthur doesn't sound convinced at all. But you wonder if a game takes him off during cutscenes you'd never tried or noticed before. The gloves or the mask? I wonder as well. I'm gonna pay some attention to that. Would be cool if it's still displayed. Thanks, you're doing good, thanks mate, just working as usual. How's Red Dead 2 going? Yeah, it's going really good, definitely. Highly enjoying it as usual. Still in chapter 3 here. But yeah, today we're doing a bit more progress of the main story. Unlike last time where we focused more on like stranger quests and stuff. But yeah, definitely having a good time here. The mask rod. Psycho playful potential. I mean, I could equip one of a mask, I guess. Maybe. Not quite sure where. I think it might be in the weapon tab. Let me just go ahead and equip it now, and then we're gonna trigger the cutscene and see what happens. We do it for science. Or if it's like a vintage Jason Voorhees mask. Is it? Psycho mask? Okay, let's go for Psycho mask. Ah, never mind. Mask will be removed in camp. Oh. Yeah, makes sense, I guess. Well, we're gonna have a look at the next cutscene.
What you making there, old man?
A little medicine.
Real medicine or snake oil?
Just who you think you're speaking to.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If you find any ginseng, I'll make some for you. It's easy enough. It'll keep you well. Even with my illness, it's kept me alive far too long.
Oh, you'll outlive us all.
Maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. If a Psycho Mask is very Jason-esque, like a one-out hockey mask, I gotcha. That makes sense, yeah. I can see that. Arthur Nigel West Dickens. That guy, though. Looking forward to see that one again.
So I got a hold of some ginseng.
Ah, perfect. I'll make some of that tonic for you.
Thanks.
Howdy, hello.
You okay?
Also, one more thing, I wanted to donate some funds here to the camp. Before I forget about that.
Folks seem happy, Mr. Morgan. We have been provided for.
That we have, Reverend.
Have a fine time, sir.
Come on, you horrible people! Get a while it's hot. Food! Now!
Maxi, is Charlottenburg okay to book a hotel in, or do you recommend anywhere else? Charlottenburg is perfectly fine, Maxi. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty good neighborhood. It's also quite close, at least in Berlin, to where I live. At least on that side of Berlin. But yeah, I think Charlottenburg should be perfect. But you wonder what Nigel West Dickens is up to in 1899? Yeah, probably selling some scam medicine. Like he does. Yeah, sounds good, Maxi. Let's give some items, I guess. I'm gonna keep like one of each just in case I have to like deliver one.
Come on, people, it's ready!
He's also probably running away from angry mobs of people he duped. I mean, that's a given, isn't it? And this time he doesn't have a gunslinger to help him out there. I guess you kind of wonder how long he could survive, you know, scamming the way he does. Okay. That should do it. Let's also donate some money too. Oh, whoops. Money. Let's go for, let's say 300 bucks. 350. It would have been funny if he had a cameo in this, or you spoke to someone as Arthur who had a run-in with him. Yeah, maybe like a connection also between the scam doctor that you have to get for the bounty or something. That you can get in like chapter 2 or something. You could maybe make like a connection to him there. Wait, can I get upgrades? I have to go to Ledger, don't I? Or have I gotten like everything? Ah, there we go. Increase the total supplies including tonics to refill all stats as well as higher quality liquors. Sure thing, let's give this. Yeah, would definitely have been fitting to have a connection there. The good stuff. Increased total supplies includes more effective healing items and tonics. Sure thing. Let's see if there is anything like major we might be getting. I mean, we got the horse station. We get a camp boat, that would be cool. Also chicken coop, which adds nutrition to the camp stews and deadeye boosts when consuming. And 450 is a lot. But I feel like the boat might be more of use to us, to be honest. Too expensive though. Okay, fuck it. I mean, I can even get the chicken coop as well, can't I? No, I'm 10 off. Oh.
Hi, Mr. Pearson.
Let's go ahead and refill our wagons here. That works.
Hello, Arthur.
Hi, Dutch. Now, one that sounds sincere.
I'm not playing this game.
Alright, anyways, let's finally go to Molly. Enough distractions here.
Herr Morgan.
Mr. Matthews.
Reverend.
I made rather a fool of myself again.
Never mind.
Wanna sit, Morgan?
Me too. Me too.
It's so embarrassing.
It happens. After Bessie passed away,
You okay?
sure, I was drunk for a year. I wouldn't worry too much about it.
You know something? I was married once.
You were?
Only it turns out that she was already married. So I was party
Morgan?
to bigamy. Just another sin to add to my list.
What happened?
The law caught up with us in San Francisco. She jumped aboard a ship and sailed to Shanghai, I believe. Suppose I still am married in a way, but it hasn't been terribly fulfilling.
No. I suppose not.
Damn. Swanson really didn't have it easy.
Okay. That's me out.
Oh, that's a hawk weather.
Just take that stupid badge off.
How are you?
I'm weathering it, all
I
considered.
mean, the question is, can I take off a badge? Don't think I do. Maybe outside the camp.
Hello, Arthur.
Hi, Karen.
Hey there.
But out of all the characters in camp that will interrupt you, especially when you're already listening to another conversation and he speaks over them, is Reverend Swanson. Every time you try to listen to a certain conversation, he interrupts you. Yeah, I have it happen as well a few times already with Swanson. Especially when he's like in a strong mode, right? Doesn't care about nobody's conversation. Or Arthur be like, that's rough, buddy. Yeah, my very sincere condolences.
Everyone is mean.
Hey, folks.
Hey.
Hey,
You're growing up fast.
that's what Mama says too.
Just don't turn into me, you promise?
Let me know if you find candy.
Andy?
Hey, Arthur. Can I have a quick word?
Yes, Miss O'Shea.
Call me Molly, would you? Arthur, how is Dutch? I mean, how does he seem to you?
I'm about the same as usual, I guess.
I really love him, you know. But if he... Like he always says, loyalty is everything, so...
Arthur! Excuse me, Miss O'Shea.
What you want?
I bring a gift. The great gift of information.
So you got some tip-off, so now I can risk my neck and make you some money while you lounge around.
You know, Arthur, bitterness, it works on the inside as well as on your sour face.
If you say so. But you could go find some other fool to run your errands.
Bill, come on over here. Will you be my other fool? You too, Charles.
What are you talking about?
Arthur's above a little stick-up I heard about.
No, I'm not.
You just said...
Hey, I'll do it, as long as you ride with us.
I got a serious medical condition.
Yes, you are a compulsive liar.
No need to be like that. Charles, have I ever lied to you?
I hardly know you.
Exactly. Now, you boys should do this. It's easy, and I'll only take a small commission for my information. But it's now or never.
Then it's never.
Oh, God help me. Fine, I'll do it.
Well, what is it?
It's a supply wagon carrying payroll, but very briefly unguarded, apparently. As it passes through a crossroads near here where there's an old ruined church before it connects with the rest of the wagon train. Very easy picking.
As long as we get paid or you get shot, I'm happy.
You are a sick man, Arthur Morgan. A very sick man indeed. This way.
So that was actually quite important there, I think, with the whole part with Molly. Because of how the quest started with Molly kind of like talking about Dutch, right, and if he would still love her. And me and Uncle kind of like interrupted us, but also Arthur ignored Molly afterwards, I guess, by listening to Uncle more than her. And you can kind of like see her reaction, you know, being a bit agitated and kind of like whatever. But yeah, that's gonna have some consequences, I think, because Molly is gonna be one of the people betraying the gang, I think. And I think kind of like Dutch not really caring all too much about her anymore, or as much as he did, is part of it. I don't remember every single detail from my last year's playthrough, but I think that's roughly what's happening here.
How you get wind of this, old man? We only been down here all of 5 minutes.
Well, while you boys been off fishing or playing lawman or whatever the hell you've been doing, I've been getting down to business.
Finding the nearest grog house.
Hey, you don't want in on this, Williamson, that's fine by me. Do us all a favor. Head home.
Okay, let's see. I use the mask. There it is. Metal Skull mask. I'm gonna go for a Psycho mask for.
Give it a rest, you two.
Just have a little faith for once, will you? I've been scoping jobs like this since you fellers were knee-high to a grasshopper.
Once a decade, maybe. So what is it you've scoped here exactly?
Well, I told you. There's a wagon with a lockbox passes through every week.
They switch outriders just north of here, but the front wagon's by itself for a stretch before the last run down into roads. Okay, hold up here.
We should cover our faces.
They'll be passing through the crossroads up ahead.
When?
Soon, Williamson.
Never mind.
For Christ's sakes. I should be due any time now.
Let's keep this quiet and clean. Nobody needs to die here.
Need to wear a bandana, apparently.
You see, gentlemen? Just like clockwork.
Stop the wagon! I said, stop the damn wagon! Whoa!
Now, don't try anything stupid, and we won't do anything unkind.
You know, boys, I don't want to get shot, but this is a mistake. I work for Cornwall Kerosene and Tar, Mr. Leviticus Cornwall.
Oh, great.
So you know him?
Who doesn't? I hear he's rich enough to share the wealth around and not miss it too much.
Oh, he'll miss it.
Okay, why don't you check out round the back?
Arthur, help me out here. Check the boxes at the back, Arthur.
What couldn't possibly go wrong? Yeah, I imagine nothing. It's gonna be fine.
Okay, we're looking good. Must be nearly 1,000 here. Shit! Hey! Think I see something! Oh, great. Let's go!
Arthur, let's go! Yeah!
Music.
Yep, there's a whole lot of them back there. Shoot those bastards.
Right, fellers! Come on!
Get back here. Shit! Come on.
Well, nice going, Uncle. Most guarded wagon in goddamn history! How will I know?
Master, come on! Wait, you sons of bitches!
Fucking hell. Oh, what a horse stunt. Jesus Christ. Oh, I think I'm gonna reset checkpoint. Can I actually do it from here? Can I reset checkpoint? I'm not sure if I can. Progress. Oh. Indeed, that was a big waste of there. Like, I literally wanted to dodge the freaking carriage and then I still fell over it. I guess Uncle Scoopy was not very widespread. Welcome to the club. Thank you, Rod. Yeah, I had a few of the horse stunts already, but that was something else, yeah. Well then. Yeah. Let's try this again. What could go wrong, right? Nothing.
Line us up, boys! Get rid of these sons of bitches! Well, nice going, Uncle. Most guarded wagon in goddamn history! How will I know?
Master, come on! Get back here. Ah! You're wide open there!
Right, fellers! Come on! Now, come on! Keep going! Shoot those bastards! Come on! Yeah! Where the hell are we going? Getting out of here! can move fast when you have to, can't you? Just shut up, Williamson. Quick! Get off the trail! Into the woods! Let's shake him and get back to camp!
No, we need to find a place to lie low. We can't risk leading Cornwall's men to camp.
All right!
Whoa! Let's hide in here. Quick!
Easy now.
What? Get out of here. Ha! Get out of here. Go on. I'll see you later. All right. Let's get out of sight. Stay until dark, and then we'll sneak out of here. Charles, you keep watch for now.
Sure.
Well, we, get some rest. All right. Let's try and get out of here. Hey, shit! Absolutely. Now shut up, old man.
Look, I was just trying to...
Shut up. There's a light over by the house.
Damn. All right, now let's just keep this calm. See what happens.
Is this your place? Kinda. And you didn't hear nothing? Why don't you just tell me, partner, what you heard? Go ahead. Tell me what you heard. I don't... Maybe I heard some noises out by the barn a while ago. Ain't me. Better not be. All right. Coopforth. Low. Go check out the barn. Sir.
Well, the place looks deserted enough.
Sure. You head inside, I'll go round the back.
Where is
Place
Charles
looks
Lee?
empty to me. Now, the old guy up there is full of crap.
I don't think they're here. Don't see any horses.
Come on, let's head back. Boss! Place is empty!
Shit! Looks like we're shooting our way out of here, fellers!
Behind you, Charles!
We got more of the bastards on this side!
Where are they all coming from?
Looks like Mr. Cornwall's gone enough. Security!
This fella really don't like getting raw!
Let's just hope we don't run out of bullets!
Nice with They teach you that move in the army too?
Can't you keep your back? For 10 goddamn seconds? You got us into this! Look out! All in your neck!
Out of the way, Uncle! They're coming in from the front! Ain't you glad now I insisted you come along?
Oh, this is it. I'm officially retired.
We got more on this side! Shit! Fire! Move, Bill! It's over for you! How about we stop robbing Cornwall for a while?
I didn't know we was robbing Cornwall, all right?
If we don't get out of here soon, we're charcoal.
Let's head to the woods! Into the tree! Come on! Where are we going, Bill? We'll try to lose him in the woods! Let's split up a bit. Try to confuse them. Arthur, with me. Anything's done, Williamson, you're on your own. Oh, shut the hell up. Quick! Behind these rocks. They're coming this way. Perfect. We need to do this quietly. You take the left and I'll take the right, okay? Your right or my right?
You see anything? Not yet.
So much too quietly.
Uh-oh. Clearly those boys ain't as quiet as us.
Guess we should go give them a hand. We all still alive?
Yeah, just about.
Yeah, I'll deal with you later.
We got some money, didn't we?
Sure, but now we got coal.
Great
on our
position,
backs.
get it.
Hey, leave it. Go on, get out of here. Every man split up. Go on, run quick.
Good luck, gents.
Stay quiet and move.
Okay, what were the objectives actually? Save Uncle when he is overpowered. Get 20 headshots, complete with at least 80% accuracy. Complete the mission without taking any health items. Did I take health items? Maybe at the start of the mission or something. That's a long mission though. Holy shit. And then getting all of these objectives done. Good thing I don't have to do that this time. God, it may seem a small event in the short term, robbing a coach of cornwalls, but it's one of those drops in the ocean that is added to others that ultimately causes a flood. Very well said, yeah. Yeah, just, you know, too many times that they kind of like try to rob from Cornwall, and ultimately there's gonna be consequences. This time, of course, it wasn't like caused by Dutch, but I mean, Dutch, you know, already targeting Cornwall before didn't really help either. But to love the progression of this mission, you'd think it's going to be something for Molly when Uncle drops with the proposition for the robbery, when you expect it's just going to be a simple robbery mission. And then it goes haywire, and then dies down, and then all hell breaks loose until the end. Yeah, it's just one of those missions that really say a lot about, you know, how Red Dead 2 missions are structured, which is kind of like unforeseeable, you know, unpredictable. And it really makes you feel like you're part of this, you know, like what's happening currently, really like in the story. Thinking, okay, yeah, what happens now, you know, after so much already has happened. Thanks, Seraph and Aura. High precision. But by taking they mean using, not sure why they use the word taking. I gotcha. Not quite sure if I used a healing item. I did use a Deadeye item, so maybe that also counts as something. Not quite sure.
Let's go, bro. Yep.
But yeah, we're going, oh great, what have we got ourselves into? And then you as a player too. The one for saving Uncle can only happen if he gets grabbed. Unfortunately, they don't give it to you if you manage to prevent it from happening at all, which I think is a bit unfair. I gotcha. So you gotta let it happen.
Yep.
Interesting. It will be probably one of those missions which would take me quite a few replays to get it right exactly. Hitpicks, you gotta go to sleep. Have a nice stream. No worries at all, Hitpicks. I hope you have a good rest and a good sleep as well. Catch you next time, and thanks for joining.
Easy, easy. Not again.
Okay, let's do some cooking here. Haven't done it in quite a while. Make some coffee. Oh yeah. Can also make some plain flaky fish apparently. Yeah, that's right, Rod. Gotta make sure you actually get both thrones, not just the one. Here we can also make some plain big game. Sure. Imagine if the cooking was actually totally immersive and you had to wait exactly how long it takes for the meat to kind of like cook through. Be here for hours just cooking and stuff. But another name for a toilet is a throne. I do remember seeing somewhere a meme for that game related to that. I can imagine, dude. Yeah, the throne. Maxi said traffic card you can buy for taking USX transports. I'm not sure, to be honest, Maxi. But I can look that up for you later if you want. Okay, I think I just understood your question, Maxi. So you mean like regular public transport, like within Berlin? Like a daily card or something? Or like weekly or something? So yeah, like you can basically buy a daily ticket, which I would probably recommend if you like traveling a lot, which is about $8 or so, I think, roughly. And you can use that within the entire Berlin area, but also all the way to Potsdam as well. So that's probably the best deal, I think. Otherwise you would have to go for a monthly ticket. I'm not quite sure, I don't think there's a weekly ticket. Usually don't buy them myself because I have like a permanent ticket. But yeah, you can just buy like a daily ticket, you know, whenever you get here. Like anywhere really in the public transport area. So it's like pretty chill. Okay, almost done here with the food section. Crafting and cooking. Okay. Could also make some ammo. Or we can make an improved tomahawk. Oh yeah, let's do that. And that's it. Okay, where do we gotta go here for that strawberry? Oh, strawberry also has a bounty poster. Didn't see that one. Yeah, let's go to strawberry.
I'd have been done for if it wasn't for that feller.
I can imagine.
Not a soul around for as far as the eye could see.
Must have taken some strength to get that thing open.
Oh, well, you know, I'd have done it myself, no problem. It's you! Oh, my goodness! Hey, I can't believe it! Hey, I was just talking about you. How a complete stranger saved me from certain demise.
Fine thing to do, helping a feller out like that.
I hoped I'd run into you again. I'd really like to pay you back in some way, you know? Hey, I got plenty of credit at this store here. You know, you pick out anything you want, free of charge.
All right, sounds good.
Oh, that's real nice.
One good deed deserves another.
What kind of hunter gets caught in his own trap anyway?
Brother outside.
That was
bit by his own trap.
isolated incident.
He said he'd cover me if I put something on his tab. Only reason he still got that leg.
Oh, that idiot. A few folks around here would rather you'd left him there. But hey, if that's what he wants, take a look around. I'd best be making tracks.
That's cool. So I can get like a free item here.
Yeah.
Obviously, something really expensive would be best here. Even get some weapons, apparently. Let's have a look.
That's what you sign up for around here.
Everything's sorted out here. Maybe I just buy an outfit. Oh. Maybe the Millicent. I don't like it too much, but let me just buy it. Toten. Corsen. Let's buy this one actually.
Good choice. I'll let him know.
Question is it now like applied to me or? I don't think it is it? It is. Jesus Christ. What my outfit? Go back to our horse. Guess we can change it there.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Where's my custom outfit? I just replaced my custom outfit. Fuck off, game. Seriously? I had like 2 custom outfits slots. Why are they not available to me? Hate when stuff like that happens.
That horse of yours sure is grand.
Actually, shut up, Oak Palace looks really dope. Yeah, dude. Definitely. There's definitely some cool buildings you can see in Berlin if you're interested in that. Or Twitch meetups at Crook House. Yeah, pretty much. Max is coming over here next weekend. That is a nice code wall. Definitely was, yeah. But when I put my custom outfit together, did I save it on my horse afterwards? So I went to the camp. I got my tent. I put together the outfit. And then I saved it there. And then it was saved as like custom outfit number 2, I think it was. But yeah, I didn't go like on my horse or something to change a veil or something. But I did save it for F10. You can find a changing room in the store where you bought it too. Ah, okay. Give me a quick look there.
Didn't think I'd see you so soon.
Is that a changing room? Mind, let's see exit.
Take your time with that.
I don't want to buy everything again.
You gotta break some rules to run a proper shop. That mare ain't.
But you think it's out the back that other door leads to it?
Thanks, partner.
Ah. Auto. Oh. I had actually no idea that was the thing. Thanks, Rod. Thanks, I appreciate that. Okay. Singer, Summer Singer. Custom outfit. There we go. Save custom outfit number 2. Oh yeah. Oh. Got to rescue Aura. Indeed. I had no idea this was a thing.
Well, I beg your pardon.
I was about to get really mad.
Yep.
I mean, mad for me at least. Actually didn't know until recently yourself. Ah, okay, I getcha. Well, it's good, I guess, that you can still learn things. Even if you already played the game like 5 times or so. Let's have a look here at the bounty poster.
You ain't a tourist, so I'm guessing you're a bounty hunter. Posters usually go up on that wall there.
Ain't that good news?
$10 reward? 40, never mind. But still. Joshua Brown, wanted alive, the notorious shootist, wanted for unlawful killings. Brown is of medium build, dark skin and long moustache. Last known whereabouts was north of Strawberry. V. Farley, all reward claims will be paid from the Strawberry Sheriff Department.
Word is he's made a home out of an old mine up in the Big Valley Mountains. But you might want to leave that one on the wall. Josh Brown to be a hard man to kill, let alone capture. And that's what we're asking for. Got half the bounty hunters in the state out looking for him.
I want your advice. I'll ask for it, okay? Okay. Joshua Brown. Give it to me.
He's a killer. Got away with it for the most part, too. Legal kills. But if you walk that line, you're gonna step over it at some point. And that's what he done.
If this man's dangerous, why I gotta bring him in alive?
He brought us some bounties in the past, and he's always been decent. If you don't want to bring him in breathing, you leave this alone.
So they want me to bring him back alive so they can give him more bounties to clear out even though he's been doing unlawful killings. Seems legit. But you know there were change rooms at the tailors, but not general stores where you can also buy them. Yeah, you wouldn't think that would be the case. Like tailor makes sense, I guess, but general store, that's definitely a plus. Or you have no outfits suitable for cold weather on your horse. Okay, well, it's only September 1st, so chillax. Kidding. It's been still like rough.
For me?
warm here recently, at least.
I figure I know what I gotta do.
Happy hunting.
Bounty letter. Poster. From me.
Hey there, girl.
Alrighty. That's where the bounty is. I guess we can actually check out the depth as well over here. It's quite close by. Hey, there's smoke roller. Hello everyone, can someone tell you if anyone did how to hand over the smoking pipe that Dutch asked you to find for yourselves? If you found the pipe before his request for it? Oh. I wouldn't know about that personally, because I didn't find it before he requested it from me. But maybe somebody else in chat knows? If anybody has done that before. But it would be funny if someone did a mod to make Arthur John the bounty hunter from Star Wars named Boba Fett. Imagine though. Is the mic awaiting, Seraph? Yeah. Right over here. Can wait a bit longer for Ike, yeah? Oh, there you go, smoke around. So I guess you just gotta wait until the request happens and then you can still give it. Yeah, don't let me disturb you. Yeah, Rod, if you make a marker on the map where Micah's camp is and then come back later, you can find some interesting items he leaves there. Really? So, I mean, like, I start the mission, then leave a marker here, and then I come back once the mission is done. Interesting. Oh. I'm definitely gonna try that. So very Smexy. Welcome back, dude.
Win, Holmes.
I didn't expect to run into no one out here.
Funny how far a man's debts will follow him. You got some money for me, boy? I seen your name in our ledger.
You're with
But
the
I
general?
need money, sir. I'm poor and
I
sick
got
and
it for you.
hungry.
It's just, I don't got it yet. It's up in them hills.
You panning for it?
Hunting it. I tracked this cougar. It's rare. Lily white coat, the pelt will more and cover what I owe.
If I'm skinning anything, I'm skinning you, boy.
Please, I'm out of work. It's the only way you'll get paid, and all the hard work's already done.
Fine. Move.
Well,
You got my mon, boy.
It's, quite a trip.
Yeah.
You got my money, boy. The way Shopbot didn't even say money. Maxi, thank you so much for 100 bits, dude. Thank you very much, I appreciate it.
This stands a ways, so, mount up.
Hey sir, do you have any money? I'm poor and sick and hungry. Was actually quite fitting, Seraph, yeah? Especially considering that Arthur was both asking for money and then also taking food from the guy.
Alright, drive, boy. Let's get where we're going.
Rob, that's the best way because of your waypoint mark will just disappear automatically once you reach his position. I gotcha, yeah. That makes sense. Hopefully I remember that if I don't get to the quest today. But yeah, that's really cool. Definitely gonna try to do that.
Right.
Okay, follow me.
Drive!
I'm driving.
Make me come out here, make me chase all over this goddamn mountain.
Hey, you knew it was a risk.
I didn't know nothing. Your name's all I knew.
Well, the German-speaking fella then, Mr. Strauss, he knew my work situation was precarious, that this whole thing was a risky venture.
Wait, risky? Am I at risk now? Are you threatening me, Winton Holmes?
I ain't. No, certainly not. Sir, I'm merely stating, a man without a job, with limited prospects, at those rates, repayment was by no means guaranteed. I said I'd do my best, and I did.
You're continuing to annoy me.
We're going right here, up the stream. Tight, 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 yeah!
Hey, how about this?
Lexi. Good. Thank you so much for also gifting that tier 1 sub to Grammy.
I gotta squeeze you like a lemon. It's coming.
It's very kind of you. I don't know if you're still in here watching Grammy, but congrats to the gift sub. Hope you enjoy the emotes and everything that comes with it.
The cash is in that cougar.
It better be, or I'll turn you into a goddamn cauliflower.
Ah, there you go, Grammy.
Up here.
Yeah, cheers, Maxi.
What I know about cats,
It's too kind.
this one's rare as hen's teeth. I mean, you ever seen an alabaster wildcat?
Big thing about cougars is they see you, not the other way around.
That may be, but you see this one. I've been hunting with my pa. Shot all kinds of cats. Never one like this. In another life, I'd have sought my fortune outdoors, not in the hot, stinking belly of a tar pit.
I ain't interested in your regrets or your life story, Mr. Holmes. Just your damn money. Drive.
Damn money. The sector obviously doesn't know whatever reasoning for needing the money and the methods of repaying it or potential lack thereof. Something that Strauss doesn't care about as long as the money is lent and it gets collected one way or another. Exactly.
This is it. Her den.
It's kind of fucked up the situations Alpha and the people get into because of the whole like debt endeavor. Obviously also, you know, the medical predicament later in the game.
Alright. Show me.
You'll see her soon. Quiet now.
Well, they were also robbed from the dead. So that was something. Lantern. Where is it? Is it the weapons? Yeah.
You hear that? There's a cougar in here. And I bet she's white as virgin cotton.
Yeah, it really is uncompassionate. Especially with
I'll take the left, you go right, and we'll see if we don't converge down a ways.
with a family, you know, that makes Alpha catch TB. That's kind of cool. There's like a follow-up quest later in the later chapters, you know, and Alpha trying his best to care for the mother and the son.
Holmes?
Oh, never mind. I think he's dead. Uh-oh.
She got him. Crap. Damn deader.
No, I'm not gonna loot.
Got you. Hellcat. quiet. That'll be rare.
So there you go. The collective adapts, but the adapter is dead. Totally worth it. Not like Strauss cares about that one bit.
Get out of here, horse. Your man ain't coming. Come on, girl.
Wonder if he meant to be eaten by the cougar. Yeah, I'm sure he did. This.
Yeah. Go.
What's your problem?
Excuse me, can you move, please?
Oh, can you move?
What's it to be?
Okay, so we can go ahead and sell the white cougar powder, I guess, for 38 bucks.
Lucky this is popular, how common it is.
There we go.
Girl.
That's successfully recovered. Fair enough. Okay, I think I want to do the Micah mission now. It's kind of like the last mission we do today, probably. Because I really want to see what kind of items we can find if we go back to that place. What Rod talked about.
Yep. Yeah. There we go. Yep. Hold up.
Is he on top of here or where is he? Oh, never mind, there's a way leading up here. Fair enough. Is Mike up here?
Hey, Arthur. Good to see you.
Why? You want rescuing again, do you?
No. I got a plan to make it up to you.
Oh, plan like the Blackwater ferry job, or like you going off scouting and ending up in jail?
Dutch said you was a big shadow cast by a tiny tree.
I don't even know what that means.
I thought you was a tough boy. Not one of those gentlemen trying to protect his riding clothes.
I just know whenever things get real, you turn yellow, lose your head.
Yellow?
Sure seems that way.
So I guess you won't be riding with me to rob the banking coach comes about this time into Strawberry. I heard one of the O'Driscoll boys yapping about it while I was inside.
You and me? Do a robbery?
That's what I said, didn't I?
After you.
Come on. I know an overlook where we can watch for them coming in.
Alright, let's go ahead and mark this point here.
Okay, my girl.
Let me come back here later.
What are you doing anyway, camping out here like some crazy hermit?
Can't exactly stay in town now, can I? Like I told you, I ain't going back to Dutch without a peace offering.
So what's the deal with this coach?
What do you mean? Comes through about this time every day, like I said, the end.
I mean, how many men? Guns? Riders?
Nothing serious. It'll be fine.
I heard the bank's been hiring every trigger man they can get of late. The meaner, the better.
You worry too much.
Forgive me if I ain't wholly faithful in something an O'Driscoll told.
The Rottweiler will disappear. Unfortunately, there's permanent markers you can place that will stay where you put them until you remove them. Ah, okay. Let's see. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Interesting. So many things I learned today that I didn't even know about. But yeah, that's helpful. Thank you, dude.
Told you when you was half drunk in a jail cell.
He kept yapping about it, saying how they've been hitting it on the regular. That's a good lead in my book.
Damn, O'Driscolls are everywhere now.
Bastards got a hold of most of Big Valley. Heard they took over some big ranch north of here.
How the hell you and Lenny end up down here, anyway?
Oh, you know how it is? Few loose ends. Drink here, drink there.
What loose ends?
Nothing that needs to concern you. I always pay my share.
It concerns me when you put us in danger and we don't realize till it's too late. Like that move you pulled in Strawberry. Making me kill half the town, just for your precious guns.
Precious they are. You need to roll a little looser, Morgan.
Looser? I seen you come full undone more than once now, and you only been running with us a few months.
Are we gonna rob this coach, or bicker about it? What's done is done.
Guess we're robbing it.
Then let's do it.
Thanks for clipping that, Rod. Yeah, that was Arthur's attempt at doing an air assassination on Micah. Kind of funny how the cutscene started, even though I wasn't even on the ground yet.
This is the spot. Hold up on this ridge. Whoa! They should be here in a little bit. Hold tight.
Which way will they be coming in?
Should be from over there. We need to hit them fast before they get into town.
Just don't lose your head this time.
Of course, tough guy. They should be here any minute. Look, there they are. Right on time. Get covered up. Come on! Ride!
sons of bitches, gun them down. Now. You want to get some goddamn bullet now. Here's the queen. Go. I got you now, you sons of bitches. Told you this would be fun, Morgan. This is fun for you. Looks like they ain't gonna play nice. It's just the driver left. Come on.
Hurry, get up. I'll drive. No need to keep your face covered now. It's just you and me, sweetheart. I'll give it to them. They put up half a fight at least. Yeah! Baylock! Come on, boy! Here. Fine new rifle, too.
Tight, yeah!
Me to you. That's more your style than mine.
Oh, nice. And repeater. So, hey, Verdon. Welcome in, dude. How's it going? I hope you've been doing well. And thank you so much for the 29 months of resubbing as well. That's a whole lot of months there. Thank you so much, dude, for all your support. But that's a great way to put it. You will love in games when you're about to die before reaching a character or a specific point, but then get saved by a cutscene. Yeah. It's kind of funny when cutscenes interrupt whatever's happening, like gameplay-wise. Maybe Ava still wants to wear it because you are foul, Micah. Yeah. That way he doesn't have to smell too much of Micah, you know? Yes.
What did I tell you? Like licking butter off a knife.
Something like that. You don't want to just break it open here, be done with it?
Could be more than we can carry. And there might be a second crew of riders tailing.
All right, then.
Not to mention, we ride back in with a big take and a new wagon to boot. Judge can't say we ain't pulling our weight no more, can he?
I ain't sure I trust this new act of yours one bit.
Listen.
Shit! Yeah, we're being robbed! Get across the river!
Are we getting robbed? Oh, man. Freaking hell.
What the hell? Come on, Arthur, get out of there! You dumb bastards! Damn! You okay?
I think so. Just keep your head. Let's finish.
They're goddamn O'Driscolls!
I can see that.
There's more of them! Ah! Get behind something! Move up, Morgan! You're dead! I'm sending that straight! Look out, Morgan! Wagon coming down the track! We're leaving! Oh, he's gonna get it good! Look at the cowards! They're running away! That'll show them.
Why is it every job I do with you ends in a pile of dead bodies?
Since when did you have a problem killing O'Driscolls?
You've got a point.
Let's strip this coach then. It clearly ain't going nowhere now.
Warning shot there for Micah.
Let's take what we can and get the hell out of here. That lock should shoot off easy enough. I'll give you the honors. On account of, well, this little mess. Go on. That should do it.
Proper reception rod.
Come on, let's see if all this was worth
All I see is you, me, a river full of dead O'Driscolls, and a lockbox. I'd say we're golden here, Morgan. Look at that. What's the cut here?
It's good. Just make sure the gang gets its piece.
Yeah. Like I said, big shadow, tiny tree.
And like I said, that still don't mean nothing. Now, get out of here. Go see Dutch. Make sure you ain't followed.
I know, boss. I know. It's been fun.
Well, completed one objective here. Not take any health items. I think it's in Deadeye. That's kind of funny because I tried to actively avoid using Deadeye for once. Headshot each of the mounted guards protecting the wagon. Okay. Yeah, I think one time in future I might be doing like replay of the save or something. Or try to work my way through the objectives, but how can I be doing that as part of this playthrough? Alright, so I want to go to this custom marker I did earlier. Go back to Micah's camp and see what we can find there. Maybe some clues about his potential betrayal.
That's it. You three, back to work. We lost too much time on this already. Mr. Appleseed is very unhappy.
Mr. Appleseed ain't out here getting mauled by wolves. We lost 2 men already.
Bunch of good-for-nothing cowards.
Yeah.
Call yourselves lumbermen? You afraid of us few damn critters? It's a forest. What the hell do you expect? Oh! Yes! Maybe you're the man I need. Can you believe these lazy lily livers? Refusing to work on account of a few little wolves. They've been attacking workers on the south side of the camp. We need a real man to get rid of them. What do you say? He'll be very well rewarded.
All right. If you're paying, I should be able to take care of that for you.
Yeah, I mean, we can try, I guess. Hopefully it's not too far away.
All right, girl. Yeah.
Oh, never mind, it's right over the corner here.
Easy.
But that one about getting headshots on wagon riders is annoying because Micah can kill those before you get a chance if you're not fast enough. Game. So I reckon using Deadeye is like a given there to make sure you don't lose too much time. good wolf pelt. Nice. Let's get our horsey here. Oh, that's true, and there's other missions where companions can take your kills as well if you're going for a requirement like that. Yeah, I can imagine how annoying that would be, dude. Yeah, still unsure when and if I want to do such a playthrough where I try to go for all objectives. I mean, I really enjoy doing them in Assassin's Creed, but the two they seem a bit annoying at times, not gonna lie.
Shh, girl, won't take long.
Oh, there you are. I assumed from all the gunshots and howling, you got some good news for me?
Yep, it's done.
That's a relief, I'll tell you. Excellent work. Money's right there on the table.
Don't mention it. Me and Wolves go way back.
That's 50 bucks. That's not too bad, considering it was like only like a short way to go.
All right, you lazy bastards. Get back to work, now. The wolves are gone. Damn you wolves. Damn you all to hell.
Yeah, the wolves are gone. But absolutely, especially given how long some missions are, but also what kind of things happen in the missions as well that you need to consider when going for requirements. Plus, of course, you didn't get all requirements in one attempt. That's so crazy to me, you know. They can't just finish like one, focus like on one for one playthrough, and then the next for the other. Getting all of it done in one sitting. Oh, thank you.
Easy, whoa.
So that's where we had the camp here of Micah. Duchess wanted poster. For robbery and murder, Dutch van der Lind, dead or alive, $1,000 reward. Jesus Christ. That's a lot considering what some other people have as a bounty. Then we got Micah newspaper scrap. 1877. Father and son suspected. Two men are wanted in connection with the murder of Roscoe and John Briggs of Crawford County, Ohio. The rancher and his wife were found hanging from the beams of a hay barn with their throats slit. The suspects are believed to be one Micah Bell, age 38, and his son, also Micah Bell, age 17. Locals say the two men had found temporary work at the ranch a few days earlier. The sheriff has issued a bounty of $10 for the capture, dead or alive. Jesus, it seems like the father of Micah was just as big of a bastard. Okay, there's more. Blackwater ledger scrap. Blackwater job newspaper scrap. May 1899. Outlaw gang wanted over Heist Pinkerton's increased search. gang of criminals believed to be under the outlaw Dutch van der Lind escapes with approximately $150,000 after a bloody gunfight with Pinkerton agents in Blackwater yesterday. The bank was moving the money out by boat after a string of stagecoach robberies in the area. The authorities believe that the man must have stashed the money in Blackwater before fleeing, and the town remains on high alert. This is one of the largest robberies in recent years, and that's where it stops. 150,000 though. Holy shit. But yeah, I believe that's everything here. Yeah. Alright, cool. That's pretty interesting though. I don't think I checked this out last time I played Red Dead Redemption 2. Thanks for telling me about it, Rod. But yeah, that's crazy, like the bounty on Dutch's head as well. Way higher than anybody's bounty I've seen so far in this game. Right. But yeah guys, this is where we're gonna continue next time with Red Dead Redemption 2 though. Let's go ahead and have a save here. And there we go. We're currently at 46% total progression. Nice. Let's have a look here at the progress tab actually. So we're still only 29% through the story. We got one more stranger encounter to get this done. 2 more bounties, still more gang hideouts. I still haven't found too many of these, to be honest. Gotta have a look around. Definitely on a good pace of the secret card sets. I think I got 6 out of 12 for 1. So that's not too bad. There's still many more things to do here. But yeah guys, this is where we're gonna call it for today. I want to thank you all so much for coming by and for joining today's session of Red Dead Redemption 2. No worries, Aura. Thank you for being here. Thank you also, Maxi. And thanks again so much for the bits and the gift sub as well over to Grammy, Maxi. That's very, very kind of you. But it was one of those things you found out watching a video about it. Maxi. Dude, thank you so much also for gifting another free gift sub to the community. Just when I was about to thank you for the 1, you throw another 3 on top of it. Yes. Thank you so much, Maxi. And yeah, congrats to Seraph, Athena, and Hitpix. I hope you guys enjoyed your sub. And also the emotes and all the other benefits that come with it. I know Hitpix isn't watching anymore because it's quite late for them, but yeah, if Seraph or Athena are in here, congrats on the gift sub as well. Hope you enjoy it. Rod, it was one of those things you found out watching a video about it. It's something you fear points towards the potential that Micah figured he could find a way to get some money by capturing Dutch. But once he realizes he can make a lot of money out of him, decides not to try anymore up to that point. That's a good point, yeah. I mean, there should definitely be a reason why he took the bounty poster with him, right? It's not like he shows the bounty poster to Dutch as far as I'm aware. So maybe he had a thought of like, you know, doing that. I mean, he's definitely an opportunist, you know, so he doesn't really have loyalties to anybody, I don't think. The only loyalty he has is, I guess, to himself. Where's Grammy? Thank you also for joining. You're very short. Thanks also for being here, dude, and thanks again for the raid earlier as well. But yeah, for now, let's have a look who's online, shall we? Of course, we want to raid out and leave a love to some other streamer here. We haven't raided Fanlight in a while, actually. He's currently playing some Far Cry 6. That's one that kind of interests me, both the setting, I guess, but also some of the actors. Like Giancarlo Esposito, he's playing the villain in this game, and he was also one of the major antagonists in Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. So, yeah, I'm kinda intrigued in that game, to be honest. Also than some other Far Cry games. But yeah, before we go ahead and raid out though, I do wanna go ahead and give a couple shoutouts here. So I wanna highly recommend checking out Rod, Maxi, and Lucinda. Rod is currently doing various playthroughs from Assassin's Creed Syndicate, where he's doing a no damage challenge, to Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, playing through that for the first time ever, completely. Also Tomb Raider, Prince of Persia, and lots of other games. So yeah, check out Rod for those games and challenges as well. Also check out Maxi. He's playing also all kinds of games. Recently he's been doing some AC3, where he's up to sequence 10 and gonna be finishing the game rather soon. He's also been doing a playthrough of Yakuza Like a Dragon, and also Deus Ex as well. So a good variety of games to catch there. Check out that, and also check out Lucinda too. Lucinda is currently doing a playthrough of Fallout 4, where she's doing a very hard difficulty playthrough, also lightly modded. In general, she's a big fan of horror and first-person shooter games, as well as stealth as well. So yeah, you can catch a lot of those, from Bioshock, Dying Light, and now also Fallout as well. If that's the verse, guys, more than happy to give you some shoutouts there. Thanks also again to all the followers we had today. David, Sean, and Legend Thriller. Welcome in as well. And Don, thank you also again for the resub as well earlier. And Maxi, of course. Thank you for all the bits and the gift subs. That's super kind of you. But yeah, for now we're gonna go ahead and start our raid here to Fanlight. Just playing some Far Cry 6. Maxi already posted the raid emotes there, but if you wanna see them again, there they are. Depending on if you subbed or not, you can copy either of those. And yeah, feel free to put them in the chat as well. Kind of like signal that you're part of the raid train here. The next one you will see from me will be most likely AC Valhalla. Continue with the Leicestershire story arc. I'm gonna try to finish that one and maybe also make a start on Grand Leicestershire, but yeah, kind of depends, I guess, how much time we're taking. So yeah, hope to catch you guys for that one. Until then, hope everybody's having a good rest of the day, and I will see you all over at Fanlights. Take care. Catch you next time, Seraph. Thanks also for being here.